I think we're all. All right, let's try that. All right, can somebody comment in the comments that we're live? I know Dana said I'm ready to go after the intro. Sherry D, hey now, good morning. DNS Disposal, good morning. Welcome to USA Dylan. Yep. I thank you to whoever commented yesterday and said they didn't want to stare at my ugly mug all day. I figured out how to turn my camera around so you don't have to stare at me and I can still read the chat. So kudos to whoever said they were sick of looking at my ugly face. I appreciate you. Sazmaz, good morning. Dana Lennon, you are awesome, bud. Thank you, Dana. I am awesome. Thank you. Sherry D, sounds and looks great. Thank you very much. Good morning, Catherine 26. Diane Gall. Welcome, Dylan. Hey now. Hey now. Somebody yesterday didn't like hey now. So if we can chill out on the hey nows, somebody didn't like that we say hey now. So if we can just go easy on the hey now today, all right? Of course. Hey now. Good morning, Lisa Reed. We've got a decent crowd here this morning. Another beautiful day. Um, yes, everybody. Dylan is here. He's got an awesome shirt on. I'm going to come over. There's the Godfather. Dennis. Brenda's here. Peter Murphy's here. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We're live, everybody. Good morning, Dennis. Hey now. I told everybody we have to lay off the hey nows today. So nobody's saying hey now in the chat.
Hey now, how we doing, chat? How we doing?
Guess who's here? Guess who's
Welcome.
live today?
Welcome to Dedham.
Live in the flesh in Dedham, Massachusetts.
With the people. We the people.
All right, I'm going to back up a little bit. Yes, American. Free Karen Reed. Yes. Daffy Dill, I love your mug. Thank you very much. Shari D, American Dream. Dana Leonard with a hey now. Um, yes, freedom of speech. Yes, 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 yes. Just trying to keep up. You guys know the routine. I'm still trying to get my groove on. Tracy V. Good morning, Tracy. Free Karen Reed. Good morning. Hi, sweetheart. I'm doing good, honey. How are you? How you feeling? Good. Nice. Your ears are cold.
I
Oh,
know.
it's your headphones. I thought it was your ears.
No, they keep my ears warm. And I can listen and talk.
You're very good. How are you? Yeah, we got another beautiful day. Dylan brought the nice weather with us. We got Cheryl out with her sandwich board famous, world famous sign.
Going into Smithsonian.
Maven, good morning. Hey now. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Camper 411, Camper 4 D only, good morning. Deborah, good morning. You guys are awesome. Free Karen Reed. Thank you, Deborah. Maven, hey now, good morning. Allegedly, LB. I don't know who that is. I love her though. She's awesome. Hey now. Joan Cava, Robin G. Hey now. Hippie chick. Good morning.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, a lot of people still can't believe he's here, but he's here in the flesh. Sassy Bart. It's a beautiful day for freedom and justice. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Good. Heather B says good morning to Dylan and belated happy birthday. Good morning, Heather B. Sazmaz. Cheryl Sazmaz says hello.
Hi.
Cheryl with a heart. Yes, Sherry D. Free Karen Reed, Justice Officer John O'Keefe. I'm not sure who's on the stand. I will ask. Does anybody know who's on the stand today?
I haven't heard. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not sure. People are yelling out, not me, not me. Judy Latier. I'm sorry if I butcher the names. G Puck, boots on the ground. Uh, yes, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it over here.
Okay, we're not going to cross over.
No, we're gonna do it over here. Sounds good.
Boots on the ground just got stronger with Dylan on the ground. Yes, thank you very much, Sherry D. Judy, I'm not sure we got this to lie on the stand. Blah blah blah. Yep.
Oh, okay, Mom.
All right, everybody. We're gonna I'm gonna take a break from the stream. I apologize if I missed anybody. We're gonna do morning prayer. Hey now, hippie chick Lisa Oach. All right, guys and girls, we're gonna do morning prayer.
What? Never.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses. Amen. 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 Free Karen Reed.
Sidewalk.
Sidewalk.
Sorry.
All right.
Morning.
I got this. You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're taking a group picture.
Guidance, please.
They're doing the group picture, honey. Get in. We're gonna go the other side. Go the other side, hon.
Right over. Am I all right? What do you need?
Oh, my darling. Liberty, 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 liberty. I don't know why I thought that. And then the guy says it wrong and the baby says it right.
Liberty bibbity.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Free Karen Reed!
It's a picture. I can't hear
It knows.
You fooled us.
Yes. All right. So we did the morning prayer. We did the Pledge of Allegiance, and they just took a group picture. Very patriotic this morning. Jess Machado is here. And we have 7:41. We got about 18 minutes before we've got to do the walk of shame up to our little dungeon. So I'm going to try and go back a little bit. And obviously, I'm not going to repeat. Shari D, Boots on the Ground, Dina, Kurt, hey now. FTB, Erica, Boston, Brandy, Scott McGinnis. Yes, thank you, Shari. And if people do not know, first time viewers or whatever, we are live on the alternate corner. Dylan is here with us live today. For those of you that don't know, his mods are running the show, I believe. And then Resistant to Silence, we're live here. Dana is on his way. I'll be running the stream here for an hour or two. Hopefully, until Karen gets here, that somebody's going to take over. Good morning, Amanda. Sassy Brat. Lisa, again, good morning. Morning, everybody. Sue, good morning. Ronnie, MLS, good morning. Sazmaz, we love you right back. Thank you for all your support. Amanda Prayers, thank you, Amanda. Lisa, yes, Dylan is here live in the flesh, and he's got an awesome t-shirt on that says, hey now, free Karen Reed. I'll go over and zoom in if people are just tuning in. Dylan, people just want to see your shirt, and they want you not to say hey now anymore, all right?
Hey now. Let's go. Hey now.
Sir, what'd you think of yesterday's testimony by a few of the, let's just call them key witnesses?
Yeah, it was. I didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of it, but the little bit that I did, awfully funny how people are changing their stories, huh?
Did you happen to see when the judge actually said to her, were you lying? And she said, well, technically.
Right. That's a Canton lie. It's a Canton lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
technically. Yeah.
It's
Peter Murphy, anybody you want to say hello to today?
I'm sorry.
Anybody you want to say hello
I
to
want to
today?
say hello to everybody. That's all.
All right,
We're
very
here.
good.
We're here one day at a time. The question I have in my mind, are the feds going to come in before this trial is even over the second time?
Right.
They're watching it.
Right.
Helena Rafferty thought the case was closed. That's why she retired, right? Yeah.
She wanted to get her benefits, wanted to lock her benefits in. All right, let's get back and try and catch up. C-Star with 4 prayers. J-Mac, good morning. Amen. Hippie Chick, Lisa, Sherry, Amanda, Sassy Bart, C-Star, Sazmaz, love the morning prayer. Yes, yes. Hardman is here. Let's see what kind of mood he's in today. He said good morning to Dennis. No coffee. Paddy Wagon's pulling up. Ronnie, happy birthday to Dylan. Good morning, Ronnie. Thank you. Jilly Bean. Hello, Jilly. Can't wait for you to drive by and see your pretty face. Where am I at here? Lisa Reed. Good morning, Peter. C-Star. Yes, we wish you lived closer too. Jim, Jam Joe, hey now from Palm Bay, Florida. Jennifer says, good morning, Peter. Everybody loves Peter. Thank you, J Mac. Yes, it was very nice meeting you. Hey now, Jilly Bean. Hey now. Nancy Daly, good morning from Cambridge. C Star. Love Jess. All right, I'm going to try and catch up. I know, guys, you guys go so quick. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, Sherry D. Pink Hearts love Peter Murphy. Avi Noni, good morning. Let me go back. Somebody said DNS does not disappoint. I'm guessing Helena Raffi. Does that mean no new kitchen for the department? Right on. Hippie Chick ALC. Dylan in the house. Jaffe Dill, don't forget the hot mic like button. Yes, press the like button. Yes. Good morning, Lisa Reed. Yes, the alternate corner stream. Yes, give Dylan a like and subscribe. Yes, yes, yes. We are live on both Resistant to Silence and the alternate corner. Yes, if anybody wants to donate and help out with Karen's defense team, if you go in the comments, Robin G has put up Karen Reed's Venmo. Please make sure you use the Venmo correctly because there are some scammers out there. Wow, it looks like I'm finally caught up on the chat. Yes, press that like button. ALC. Hi, Sherry D. We got some other people joining us this morning. I think I see Henry. Good morning, everybody. We're live. Good morning, Henry. Uh-oh, little pee stomp. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, how are you? Want a cookie? I guess not. Daffy Dill on both channels. Yes, thank you, Robin G. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. Thank you, ALC. Kurt with a C. Yeah, I don't take offense. It is what it is. I go by Kurt. Kurt is Captain Kurt. Hey now. Morning. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. Yep. DQ Carol. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, make some room. Make some room. Sidewalk. Sidewalk, Peter. No Doritos to court this morning. Jennifer H. I have dog treats. No Doritos, but I have dog treats. Lisa Reed is saying, good morning, Carol. Dog mom, morning peeps, hippie chick. JFK's girl, good morning, Kurt. Good morning to you, JFK's girl. Lisa Reed from DQ Carroll. Good morning, Jennifer Reed. Good morning, Fax Mather.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Captain. Hey now, from Barbie and Lulu. Ooh, hey now.
Who's Lulu? You watching?
I don't know. I don't know. Take a break to say good morning to my beautiful wife, Donna.
Oh.
Don't know if she's up and around or if she's still snoozing with the pups. Aaron Hack, I will walk down and see him. He's still the man of the hour. So he's down the other end. I will walk down so you can see him, Aaron. Good morning to you. Sea Star, yes. It's starting to get, yes. Everything is blooming. Yes, the trees are all blooming. I'm going to walk down. I forget who asked. Christine F.O. My channel, love Karen Reed. Thank you. Aaron Hack. I'm going to walk down and see him, Aaron. I'm just going to get caught up on the chat here. Aaron Hack. Woohoo. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Kurt's wife, Donna. Hey, now. Gary Beats. Hey, hey, Carol. How are you feeling today? Kathy Souza. Is Dylan able to meet Karen? I would think so, but I don't know Kathy Souza. I would hope so. I think he's going to be here for 4 or 5 weeks. Um, it was kind of a secret that he came in early. We were able to keep a secret. It was pretty awesome. I don't know if you people saw the video of him coming to. We had a small get together for him last night. Unfortunately, it's kind of a small venue, so we weren't able to invite everybody. Um, but we had a very, very nice welcome, and a lot of people were very surprised. Okay, I'm going to walk down so everybody can see Dylan. Um, Thank you, hippie chick. Yeah, you should have been there live. We were all crying. Very, very hot woman. I like the cat. Very cute. Yeah.
I'll tell you just message me, Steve. Be like, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's run away to Capitol Grill.
Dylan, excuse me, Jeff. Aaron Hack wants to say hello. Can you give a hey now?
How do you thanks? Hey now, ole ole. Oh, sorry, huh?
Yes, a lot of people asking. I said, he's busy socializing and being the man of the hour, the man of the day, the man of the week.
The next spot.
A lot of people asking. Do you know if you're going to get a chance to meet Karen? Do you have
I
any
don't
schedule?
know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll see if we can find a way.
Let's see.
Oh, I wasn't gonna recommend that.
Yeah.
I need so it's a big joy playing on the side. I took your meeting.
We were standing here. I really want to stand there.
I'm trying to figure out what time it is. Yeah, we got about 2 or 3 minutes before we're going to do the march.
I need to get some, but she ran out yesterday, so she said she'd be.
Can we do that? The one with the
Light pink sweatshirt.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna start walking down so I can videotape everybody as they're doing the walk of shame. Tim, you want to say good morning?
Morning, guys.
You want to say hello?
Hello. Hey now. Free Karen Reed.
Yeah. Good morning, Jack. You going in this morning?
How are ya? Supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Good. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I'm gonna start walking down.
give us
I'm gonna get
cue?
you guys video. Well, you got like 3 minutes,
No.
but I'm gonna get down there so I can
As we come
videotape
up?
as you guys go by. Always like to see it. I'll see you down the cage. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, can you do me one more favor? Can you just hold that for 2 seconds? I just gotta open this. I haven't had a chance to get my Red Bull.
Did I catch you doing that?
Yeah, sure. Good morning, everybody. The Breakfast of Champions. Thank you, my friend.
Anytime.
All right, we're gonna try and back up a little bit. Joni D. Karen Reed supporters are worldwide, supporting here from Florida. Charges are unwarranted. This trial is a travesty of justice. Free Karen Reed, who could not be more correct. And a friend of mine sent me a message yesterday. He wanted T-shirts made. We don't need a new jury. We need a new judge. I think that's a great idea for a T-shirt. Shanna Lee, good morning to you all. Let's hope for another awesome day. Yes, Shannon. Boston, Brandy. I believe that's Boston. Neil, everyone, please tell everybody. Yes, Brandy, we miss you already, hon. We understand, hon. You got to take care of family first. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm just backing up a little bit here so I can try and get everybody in. J Mac, yes. Very emotional watching Dennis and we pulled one over on him. We didn't want I'm sorry guys. We're trying to get across the street so I can videotape everybody going across.
Kurt, I'm gonna need you to time it better so it's green, so it's ready to go when I get to the.
This crosswalk is going to be more famous than the Beatles. The Beatles. What is it? The White Album or the Abbey Row? Right. Sorry for all the Beatles fans out there if I messed that up. Oh, sorry, hon. All right, just trying to get a little better view. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, free Carrie. Carrie.
Good morning. Good morning.
Free Karen Reed. Hey now. Let's go. Hey now.
Not yesterday. Not on a field trip.
Hey now. I'll be the end chaperone. Gary Beast. Gary Best. Beast. I'm sorry, Gary. Dylan, you are looking good today, pal. Thank you. Aaron, mum's the word. Yes. Yeah, they did a good job. Jilly Bean says good morning to Timma. Aaron Hack, Sergeant Murphy. Okay, we're almost caught up. Shanna Lee, good morning to all. Let's hope for another awesome day. Supporting from Melbourne, Australia. Good morning, Shanna Lee. There's my Jilly. Good morning, Jilly. Mike S., I need some of that dive bar pizza. Yes, it is delicious. You got to come down. And the food that people donated last night and brought to the party, the I keep wanting to say chorizo, but it's not chorizo. It's linguiça sandwiches were fantastic. I think it was Jen made chili, had all kinds of sandwiches. Jennifer ate. Jennifer H. Good morning. Thanks, Kurt, for doing this for all you do, for all of us at home. You're welcome, Jennifer. No, we're here anyways, and we like to share with you guys and show the love and support.
Try to talk. Yeah.
Street Squirrel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Street Squirrel. We are JU. I don't know what the rest. I don't know why the names. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to have another lesson on my new phone and have somebody tell me or teach me why I can't read all the names. Good morning. How are you, sunshine? Good. Good. Nice to see you.
Always.
Glad to see you brought the sunny weather with you.
I did. I did.
Yeah.
It was free.
Oh, Jen, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Good morning, Jen. So nice to hear from you. We have a special news announcement. The pollen alert. The pollen is going to be horrible this morning.
Where's that thing going? That way?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to stay a little further away. There's a landscaping company doing a cleanup across the street, and all we can hear is the leaf blower. Yes, Jennifer H. Good point. How could Brian Albert sleep all morning with that leaf blower blowing all the snow around? I don't think he was sleeping. I think he was cleaning stuff up.
That's a good saying.
Morning, Amanda. Jennifer H. Sassy Bart. Aaron. Good morning. Good morning. No way he was sleeping through that. Mighty Meat. Happy NFL Day. Yes, happy NFL Draft Day for all the huge NFL fans. Kristen Key. Kristen K. K E. Good morning, Kristen. Herbie W. Herbie Wee. Good morning. Yes. Jelly beans, no, we don't yet. I don't know if anybody's doing any research on it, but we do not know who's going on the stand yet. That question was already asked, but it is a very legitimate one. I wonder if their story is going to conveniently change and have a Canton relapse moment where they, oh well, I lied in the last trial, but I'm not lying in this trial. Yes, Herbie. Jen was instrumental in bringing all of that together. Want to give a shout out to Erica Walsh. What a great job last night organizing all the decorations. Want to give out a shout out to my wife Donna for the awesome cake that she had made. Um, for those of you that want to know, the cake was made from icing on the cake. Give Paula a call. Icing on the Cake is in Newton, Massachusetts, and she does a fantastic job. Little plug there for Paula. Trip G, I don't recall translates to I'm a liar. Yes, somewhat with same with the same with can you rephrase the question? Seems to be another one that means I'm a liar. Lulu Bell, good morning. Patty Max, good morning. Patty, I don't know why. Let me see if this comes up. Patty McSqueeny, there we go. I have to click on it to see the full name. Good morning, Patty McSqueeny. Gary B's.
Isn't she so nice?
Gary B's is saying, I think Yuri could be on the stand today, but that is not confirmed. But thank you, Gary B's. Rico says, I'm sure we will be hearing, I don't recall a lot. I'm pretty sure you're right, too. Let me go back to Colleen. Nico, we got that one. Trying to keep the camera out of the sun. I'm sorry, everybody. Aaron Cart, morning seems busy, considering court isn't starting yet. Yes, Michelle W. Yes, can I see the transcripts? Can you show me the lies that I said last time? That would be great. Lulu Bell, good morning. Sazmaz, go Erica and Donna. We love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Brenda's carrot cake is amazing. Everybody raves over it. Another very popular. Thank you, Robin G, for reminding me. Lulu Bell, yes, it was an awesome surprise. All right, I'm back to Colleen. Colleen R, how does Jen have such power over all these people? She's such a mastermind behind this. Robin G, trying to keep up, trying to keep up. Heather B. Heather B writes, I have a very well behaved, not barky German Shepherd girl, and she wouldn't make a fuss without going outside, even if I would sleep through it, and there's no way I could. Good point. Michelle W. Same with can I see the transcript? I think I already read that. Boston Brandy can't wait to see all the pics. Tell Dylan I can't wait to give him 10 huggies tomorrow for missing last night. Hippie Chick writes, I need my memory refresh, read documents, Nope, I'm still lying this time. Yes, question the question. Canterbury Tale. Avi Nani, thank you.
That was back.
Oh, Spanky just drove by. All right, we just got bombarded with comments here. Trying to keep up. Trying to keep up, guys. Sorry. Shopmon dropping off Dog Street to the Stibs. Yeah, you really can't stop out in front of the courthouse. It's kind of tough. After 9, I think you're better off walking down towards the center of town. After Karen and her team go into the courthouse, a lot of people will walk down to the center of town and get coffee and breakfast, and then they would make their way back. But thank you for the question, Shop Mom, and good morning. Here's our girl Erica. Thank you, Brandy. Yes, Brandy is correct. Sally, Sally, Sally keeps scrolling. Love that name. Good morning from Lisa Gomes. Good morning, J Mac, Aaron Hack, Rico. He's checking you guys out to report to Jen, to Bev. You got people coming down the sidewalk. Watch the flag. Watch the flag. Watch the flag. Nicole Eldridge, so fun hanging out with you guys yesterday. Free Karen Reed with a heart, red heart. Let's go. Thank you, Nicole. J Mac, I'm still in shock, but no horror. 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 Noodles. Good morning. Thank you all for you guys do. Free Karen Reed. Justice for Boston Officer John O'Keefe to get justice. Sending love from Minnesota. Thank you, Noodles. Sending love right back to you. Tiffany W. Good morning to this crew from Vermont. Free Karen Reed. Thank you, Tiffany. Lady Di too. Good morning, everybody. Let's effing go. Lady Di too. You all right? We got a double sidewalk. Double sidewalk.
Crazies.
Just checking the time here, guys and girls. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Kurt.
Hello, Governor. Good morning.
How are ya?
I'm doing good, honey. How are you? I love your your pink
Oh, my new
sneakers.
sneakers. Thank you. I had Converse. I had to buy
Hey now.
because the Converse just aren't comfortable, and they were more expensive than these.
Getting quite the crowd. Good morning.
Dana did it. We'll be there.
Yes, well. Hey now, what's going on, brother?
Almost time. Almost time. Couple more minutes. We hope. Lady Di says good morning to Gary Beeston. Hey now. Oh, that's okay. See, I'm learning something new every day. Gary Beeston. I apologize. Like I said, it just takes me a while between learning the stream and learning the new camera. I wish there was a way that the whole name came up, but anyways, it is what it is. I'm making the best.
See any real cops around here, Kurt?
I see one. I see one. I see one decorated dude.
Good to be seen.
Hey now.
Take it down, we cover it up. I think they were adding to it. You can put the just take it down.
Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, the gentleman that was tending bar last night, his name was Gary also. I kept calling him Greg. And he let me do it all night. And at the end of the night, he finally said, "Hey, by the way, Kurt, my name is Gary, not Greg." I said, "All right." So I have an Uncle Gary. So that one will be easy to remember.
Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, they used to wear these tight old thongs. They didn't like them, so they're gone. Dane and Dennis.
Dog M, stop. Jay Coop. Yes, Scott is okay. He was at the party last night. He is recovering, but he's doing okay. Mike S. writes, that was assault. I don't know what that's about. Aaron Hack, good morning. Shari Lulubell. Yes, he is a true warrior. Yes. Oh, I get you, Mike. I get you now. Lisa Tobin, good morning. Good morning to you, Lisa. Jay Coop sending Speedo recovery and healing thoughts this way. See what I did there? Speedo recovery. A speedy recovery. Good morning. Thank you. Reborn Mom says, good morning. Stay strong, Karen. The people are with you. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Everybody's very patriotic. They've got their pink on, their flags. Dylan has his pink on. Ashlyn has her alternate corner sweatshirt on.
So Brenda said, Brenda, write the book. I'll
I'm just zooming in on your sweatshirt. You know.
notice he picked
Surprise visit
I'm
from
just zooming
Dylan.
in on your sweatshirt.
About the three of them.
Hey now.
Yeah, let me get you straight. Three.
Get over here, man.
Over there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They got the alternates on. They got the alternates on.
John O'Keefe in the middle.
Oh, actually, can I have you guys go this way?
Yep, because we're in.
Son,
Yeah,
son,
absolutely.
yeah. Yep.
Sun,
Told me yesterday.
sun fried pickles.
I was trying to sneak around yesterday and get her coming out of court. All I got was sun reflecting off her cars.
Lots of support for the alternate
Justice
corner.
for John O'Keefe.
Alternate corner.
Nothing's up.
Mecky Techie, I can't pin the only thing I can. I'm sorry. Olivia, good morning from Maine, Olivia. Mecky Techie, I can't pin the only thing I can do is star it and pull it up from time to time. All right, I'm not sure what that's about, but thank you, Mecky Techie. Good morning. Boston Brandy, yes, we love Ashlyn, Bobby, and Peter. Yes, all repping hard for Dylan's channel, The Alternate Corner. Yes, we're streaming on both The Alternate Corner and Resistant to Silence. Ad free. Give them both a like if you're out there watching. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry D. John Forever. The surprise visit with Dylan is amazing. One of the best surprise visits I've seen. Thank you, Jung Forever. Boston Brandy, woot woot. Hey now, Shari D. Another shout out to the Stream Dream Team, including Scott McGinnis, Boston Brandy, Erica. Hey now, FTB, Dina. Yes, we miss Dina. She's at work this morning. She'll be back soon, we hope. Hey now. Oh, I think I know who's coming. We are just one. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody taught me they didn't want to see my face all day long, so somebody taught me to turn the camera around. Coming down the street are our friends from yesterday who had the wonderful entering the zone stickers. I can't remember their name. Guys, I'm live again, just so you know, if that's okay. You coming back to say good morning? Did you bring me something?
For more prizes, show 'em what you brought.
Can I see one? Can you hold them up?
Hold it up. Show 'em what you brought for the
Oh
doggies,
my
too.
goodness. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
What was your name again, buddy? I'm sorry. I meet so many people. What was your name?
Say hello to
AJ or OJ?
LJ.
LJ. That's right. Now I remember. I'm going to try and remember for tomorrow. All right. What do you say? What do you say? Do you say free Karen Reed? Right. Good morning, guys. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming out. Yeah, a lot of young supporters here. Jilly Bean, yes, we miss Brandy. Yes, Dylan is down here. I'm sorry, who is that? D only. Everybody goes a little place different. We all don't go together. I actually leave D. And you know, if you want to do something with the channels, that's fine. But we'd rather you just send money to Karen. We appreciate the offer. Um, thank you, D, for asking. Sassy bartender. Okay, I kept calling you Sassy Bart. I apologize once again. Sassy bartender. Teach him young. Yes, love it. Yes. Yes, Dylan is here. I've put him on live a couple of times, um, just to show everybody. I'm trying to stay away from the crowd. I usually stay up the very first end. I'm kind of like the watch out for Karen when she arrives. She should be here. She should be here any minute. It's just about that time. Yes, Ashley, he is very cute. Dog mom, love that little guy. Yes. Yes, it is a history lesson. Yes, he brought more stickers today, and I believe Lisa G is going to try and make some of those or something similar. Uh, San RN is welcoming Dylan. Good morning, San RN. And they hope you enjoy your visit. Thank you, D. Thank you for asking. I don't know if Dylan's been to Dunkin' Donuts yet. We'll see if we can get it on video. Good morning, Druid. Hey now. Mary says, Boston Brandy, you're so correct on that. When I brought Jacob to the 24-hour standout, he couldn't believe what he was seeing. Hey now. I think, was it LJ? I think his mother made the stickers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, in a minute, I'm gonna run down and see, I'm gonna let people know that she should be coming. We have two lookouts, and I'll apologize in advance for my loud whistle, but I usually give out a loud whistle when we see Karen's limo coming, so that everybody knows. Bobby, I think we're at we're at the 5 minute mark, so it could be any. I'll give you guys a light whistle, okay? Maybe you'll be able to hear it.
I can hear your whistle.
Yeah,
Thinking maybe the guests can have across the pond.
Yeah.
We could set something up. We get 3 or 4 of these shirts. Maybe have him with Karen in the backdrop. I'm not just trying to put a scheme together.
yeah. I don't know. I usually like to get her down here because usually
Yeah.
she'll slow down and
Right,
say
right,
good
right.
morning,
Right.
and then when I get down here, it's just so much
Chaos.
emotion.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. One day when we have two cameras here, we'll try and get that done.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Bobby and Ashland had the solo cups as their.
What's the significance?
We just got them.
Guys, tell us about the significance of the 2 solo.
It's a very important tool for forensic analogy of police departments
Oh, okay.
Across
the
this
country.
is
across the country.
Okay.
Oh,
This
no,
is-
just here in the
this
Hamilton
is
of
new
Norfolk.
technology. It
Oh.
started in Canton, Massachusetts. Yes.
in Canton.
Yeah, it ended in Canton. Yeah,
Shocking.
yeah. So somebody can come out of their house and donate these solo cups to collect evidence, but then they go back in the house and they're
Yeah.
never heard from again. Is
Not
that
just
right?
any,
Member
that's
of the
not just
command
any
staff,
somebody.
right?
Oh, he's a
That's
member
the
of the
deputy
command
chief.
staff.
Deputy chief.
Oh, the deputy chief.
Chief.
Oh, what Ashland said.
Deputy chief.
Oh,
That was for you, Tom.
hey now. Thank you, Sazmaz. October girl. Good morning to you. Gilly girl. Good morning to the boots on the ground peeps. Good morning to you, Gilly girl.
Cheryl.
Cheryl's got to go home and make the potatoes. Lisa Reed says, good morning, Amy. Kat, good morning from Southern California. We're not sure. I forget. We don't know. All right, Karen's coming down, everybody. Karen's coming down. We're gonna get her right in front of us. She's gonna have to stop right in front of us. This is perfect. Good morning. Thank you, hon. Right behind you, Ashley. Excuse me, Harper. Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you.
Is he making the stickers? Is he helping you make the stickers?
He's the one deciding them and doing everything.
Awesome.
That's there.
Awesome.
Tomorrow's there watching it weekend.
So cool.
She's gonna read your letter in that card, and she's gonna be so.
Oh, yeah, that's me, brother. Yeah, yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. I was making my way down there. Sorry.
She's looking for you. She's looking.
Harper, come on.
Go ahead, Harper. Go ahead.
Go.
See her waving at you? Look at him waving. See her? He's waving.
This little girl got stuck on the clock, so she's upset. That's why.
Give this lady a hug. Give this lady a hug.
Yeah.
You're all right.
No, she got. Dylan, nice to
The
meet you.
cops are
See you
just
tomorrow.
missing, but she got it. You signed your name on the card, right? She did, and she wrote a letter. Oh, so she's never gonna forget you.
Thank you very much, darling. Thank you.
Yeah, so this little girl has got her little thing. Yeah.
So many people asking to say hello. I try to come down and get you on the stream, and everyone's asking, and
You'll be here for a while.
Oh, yeah, five weeks.
Yeah. People have plenty of time to meet. Yeah.
If you're local,
All the
come
messages
down.
that came flooding in this morning, I was like, he's gonna be here for months.
I
Everyone
know.
will get a chance to see him.
You will, you will,
Yeah.
you will. And
I have my security shirt in the car. I forgot to put it on.
we do want to get a picture of you.
Hi.
There's 4 or 5 of the guys with the alternate corner
yeah, we will.
I have mine in my bag too.
sweatshirts on.
Oh no, I.
Oh,
Nice to see you. I'm happy you're here.
See you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, hopefully.
No.
Take off. Have a good day. I didn't mean to say take off. Get out of here. I meant to say have a great rest of your day.
I'm going to mess with you. See ya.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Taking off. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. You
Tell hubby I said hello.
I will. You pulled off the surprise with the century. Amazing.
These guys.
Amazing.
These guys. Thank you.
You never, right?
Exactly. We'll have a good
Oh, I
couple of
didn't
weeks.
Lou told me to give you a hug and say
Oh.
thank you. He goes, I can't believe
Same here.
how much decorations they put up and then how quick it came.
I told you, my baby daddy
Yeah.
knows me. He
No,
knows
that-
the deal. Once
that
it's
was
done,
awesome.
he starts taking
That
shit
was
down.
awesome.
So I bring him. No, I'm just kidding. He's the best.
It's great. I like him last night. It was
Yeah,
great.
yeah. I wasn't sure if he was gonna come.
Before I forget,
Yeah.
sorry for
Yeah, go ahead.
interrupting. Those clear plastic clips that went on those tubes that fell down. I thought I picked them. I have 2 of them on my counter at home.
Okay.
So I will
I don't
get.
necessily need them, but thank you.
No, but I do
Thinking of that.
have them and I'll
Yes,
put them in a
thank you.
Ziploc bag. And,
A little bonding session.
hey now.
We'll make sure you get home.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good morning, ladies. How we doing today?
Feel good. Feel good.
We can do that. We can do that. Take him to the grocery store.
All right. I don't know if Dana is going to be taking over soon. It's 8:30, so I got another 20 minutes or so. Yeah, if anybody missed it, Karen just went in. Got a warm welcome. Had a young girl here, had a handwritten letter, and I don't know if she had a gift or whatever, but she had a card that she made for Karen, and Karen was able to get the card. One of the girls ran it over, and Karen was waving to get the card and everything. So
They still don't. I don't. Well, until last week.
That's what I mean.
That's Penny. Hold on, let me get a better picture.
This is Alex.
Alex, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm live, just so you know.
This is first time I'm.
Okay, good morning. Where are you from?
Lowell, I got to meet Turtle Boy in Meredith. That was
Very nice. Good morning, ladies.
Thank you.
What's
Happy to
Very
be here.
nice.
What's there?
Oh, wow.
All from Worcester. Yes, awesome.
The W or Massachusetts. There's so many.
You don't know where to go. Like.
Yes, I'll get back. Good morning, Colleen. I can't believe Dylan is here. Yep. A lot of us can't. It was a nice surprise to find out he was coming in so early. Obviously he wanted to get here as quick as he could and try and see some of the stuff that goes on firsthand. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate the kind words. Heather Donahue. Good morning, Heather. Sorry to hear. Glad that you're out of ICU. Hope you're doing well. Prayers out to you, Heather D. Kelly Garcia. Dylan, you cheeky son of a bitch. Welcome to Mass. Yes, he is a cheeky son of a bitch. Caroline Forth. Good morning, hon. I'm glad you're listening on your way to work. Maria, hi, friends. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Kelly Garcia. Oh, if you watched the stream from last night, we have plenty of videos and pictures of the Wales flag. It was on one of the cakes that was made. Erica did a great job and had both the American flag and the Wales flag all over the venue last night. Kimmy, good morning, all. Heather B says hello to Marathon. Tabby XO from Arkansas. Good morning. Good morning. Ashley McNamara. I believe Dylan is staying for 5 weeks. Ashley McNamara. Thank you. Good and good morning to you. Mama Ames, good morning. Rico, love it, Erica. Heather D. Hey now. Hey Dylan. I think I'm caught up. I apologize if I missed anybody. Lulu Bell, look at all those beautiful people. Yes, we had a good crowd here this morning. We still do. Everybody's walking down the other end. We still got some people hanging up here in the buffer zone cage. We'll try and go down to the new comments. I'm going to be signing off soon. I believe Dylan's going to be taking over. Yes, Dylan will be all hugged out by the time he goes home. Good morning, Crystal. Jilly Bean says, how sweet. Yes, the young lady was she was almost in tears that Karen called her back. Yeah, Tucker, good morning to you. All right, I will go back and read Erica's shirt. Becky Mack, good morning. Mary, I love Erica. Thank you, Mary. Caroline F., I have PTO that I'm looking to take to be able to get there. Good for you, Carol. We hope to see you. If Kerry Roberts was being manipulated unknowingly by Jen yesterday, should be a massive wake-up call. You're absolutely correct. Wicked psyched. Yes, Jilly Bean. Erica did a great job. M from Michigan. Good morning. Good morning to you. Heather D. I'm hoping to get up there at least once. Yes, hope to see you, Heather. Mary, yes. I think you're right. I couldn't tell. Chrissy Mello was the one that got the card to Karen. I believe you're right, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for clearing that up. I was walking up the sidewalk as it was happening. I was just trying to get a picture of the girl that was there, the young lady. Frosty, good morning, all. Good morning to you. Luby, hi to all. Good morning to you. Yeah, I'm gonna walk down. Somebody requested to read Erica's shirt, so we're gonna go down and try and do that.
And then he doesn't turn around to right, see.
So didn't I just
Can I slide by you, buddy?
again? And then you just video.
Erica, do you mind if I read? Somebody's asking to read your shirt out loud.
Do I gotta read it?
Yes, because I can't see it.
It's called Karma, and it's pronounced ha ha ha. Actually, this is from Lisa Joy. She got it for me the other day.
Very
I
nice.
actually have a pair of sneakers that matches it, but I didn't wear them today.
Yeah, but what about?
I'm trying to go back in the chat and see who is asking to read it.
Probably Lisa. Is she there?
Uh,
It's Lisa Joy if she's in there.
I know.
I said thank you. She's the best.
okay, well, whoever it was will.
Funny. I brought my security shirt too, just in case Dylan needs me to work overtime. And the other day, I brought back Dina's hoodie that I've had in my truck for a year. No, not a year.
I can't find it. The chat is going so quick.
Like you got Maria Wolfram down here. And like so sad.
You're still alive. I don't think it's okay.
Like imagine a woman not showing up, not present, and you not questioning why that's happening.
All right. I'm gonna try and get caught up here. Don Thorpe, hi all, love you from the UK. Thank you, Don. Good morning to you. Frosty, yeah, we pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. We were kind of keeping a little secret that he was coming early. He wanted to surprise Dennis and Brenda Sweeney and obviously a bunch of other people. And they did a great job keeping it a secret. Shout out to Tracy and Dana. Kelly Pepin, love you, Erica. Wendy Cal 3, hi to Dylan from GTTM. Caroline F, yes, Karma is coming. Alpine Stars, good morning. Love that, yes. Caroline F, Danny, Aaron, yep. Good morning, good morning. Gary, I'm going to try this again. Gary Beeston says, like the stream and head over to RTS and like that stream as well. Thank you, Gary, for the reminder.
Kurt, you said you had to add all love?
Yeah, sure.
All right, sorry.
Whenever,
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
hold on one second.
Oh, I gotta show you how to switch the camera.
No, I figured it out.
Okay.
So I'm reading the stream on this side so that people don't have to stare at me all day.
Okay, all right. That's
Yeah.
what you were wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Dylan to get something to drink and something to eat, and then I'll go live. I'll go live when I get there. Like I'll go live while we're sitting.
Okay.
Does that sound
So,
good?
yeah, 10 or 15.
Yeah, it'd be like not even 10 minutes.
That's perfect.
All right.
That's perfect. All right.
Love you guys.
Talk to you in a little bit. Love you
Yes.
too, babe.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, trucker. Where is Dylan? Yeah, he is here. They're going down to get some breakfast now. Erica's going to take him down. He's right here in front of me. He's still here. He's talking with some fans. Dylan, a few more people asking about you and where you are. Yeah, trucker. I don't know if you know who that is.
Hey, no, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Yes.
in Dedham.
Where is Dylan? He's right in front of us. I thought he was going to be back today. Yes, he is here. He's been here since this morning. And I believe he's going to be here all day. But he has some jet lag and he had a long night last night.
So wait, I'm going down the other end there for a thing. See you later.
He had a long night last night
Yes,
with his surprise and getting over his jet
I
lag.
did.
And
Want it to be like.
Erica's taking us somewhere
Yeah.
now. Yeah. And
good
Tim,
morning. You need a water or anything, buddy? You all good?
Thank you.
All
He's
right.
got a C4.
Hey now.
He's charging up for us.
All day now.
All right, bud.
Right?
Is that one any good? What's that? C4?
My husband drinks this.
This is Ghost.
Ghost.
It's
Okay.
a Swedish fish flick.
Oh, really? I'll have to give that one a shout
Give
out.
it a shot.
You have a great day, buddy.
See ya.
Thank you.
is this restart? Is it live or?
We're still live, yeah. Erica's going to take over. I'm going to take off.
Okay.
I got to go to work.
Erica's taking over.
Erica's going to take over in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
When we get down there,
Yeah.
I'll get situated.
We'll be back, people. Is that how much we?
Yeah, we're live.
We'll be back in about a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Hey now, let's go. Let's freak out and read. See you in a bit, everybody.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Saturday.
You guys have a great morning, and thank you for bringing the nice weather, Dylan. All right. All right, let's see who I forgot here. Don Thorpe, I think we got you, but good morning again. It's me, Josie, 81. Good morning. I did not ask. I'll see if I can find out. Hold on one second. Erica! Erica! Where are you going for breakfast? Somebody's asking.
Probably the diner.
D only. Do you know who that is? D only?
Yes, that's what we were just trying to teach him how to pronounce names.
Okay.
Because we have Dina, Deanna, and Dee. And I think she's Deanne. So I told Deanna Corby would work on pronouncing Deanna.
Yeah. Yeah. I met 3 more D's yesterday.
Yeah, I thought Erica was bad in this movement. Never mind. Shit.
We have a lot of
I'll probably take him to the Grateful Denim. Tell her to text me or
the
message
Grateful
me.
Diner, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Diner,
the Grateful Diner.
Yes.
They're probably going to go to the Grateful Diner.
It's not the Grateful Denim. What if that makes sense?
Well, Grateful Dead, Grateful Diner.
That's why I said the Grateful Denim.
All right. You have a great breakfast. All right. I gotta go to the one of those things called the job.
Really?
Have a great one, hon.
Love you guys.
Canterbury Tales, love that. Yes, Caroline F. Tabby XOXO, free Karen Reed. Yep. Kelly Garcia, Daffy Dill. Kurt, thank you very much. Daffy Dill, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. D only, you're welcome, hon. October girl, thank you, October girl. DNS disposal, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gary Breeze, brilliant work. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. Paula Bates, good morning. Thank you, too. J Mac, motion to rename the Grateful Diner to the Grateful Denim. I will allow it. Nice suggestion. Tabby XO. I think we're caught up. I'm going to be signing off soon. Just so people know, usually we leave the Bullard Street area this time of morning, and then everybody goes down towards the center of town. We try and give some of the local businesses. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good, very good. Like I was saying, they try to give the local businesses some business and let them know we appreciate them. A lot of them let us use their bathroom and we hang out there and stuff like that. So good morning, Gary Titus. Yes, young forever. The jet lag must be brutal for Dylan. He's running on excitement now and he needs some Dunkin' coffee. Yeah, he did very well last night. He did leave a little earlier than we wanted him to, but we all understood what his day must have been like. And I guess he wasn't feeling the greatest the day before he flew out. So that's never easy when you're not feeling good and then you have to get on a plane. I think he was a little dehydrated. Oh, I think I hear my buddy. I don't know whether he's in the car or whether he's walking. It sounds like he's in the car. No, there's another dog. Yes, Scott McGinnis. Dedham Pizza. Yes. Dedham House of Pizza is a free Karen Reed supporter business. Dog mom checking in on Scott. Thank you, Neil. I apologize. I forgot. Thank you to Neil for holding my flag this morning. I should have just left it in a truck, but usually when we go, thank you, Neil, for holding my flag. You,
I was walking to you,
yeah,
and all the brakes went by, and I said, "Oh shit!"
yeah, yeah. Do you have something else to wear? You're gonna turn that
No,
inside out?
I'm taking off.
Okay. All right. Give the
All right.
wife a hug for
I
us. All right, buddy?
Thank you very much.
All right. You hang in there. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope.
Well.
Yeah, I got the Betsy Ross flag on my truck. Spacey, 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 Stacy. That's what I thought it was. Good morning, Spacey. Hello. Kelly Garcia. Yes. Hey now, hey now. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of Hey Now songs. There's one by Santana, and I forget the guy that Santana and somebody else does one. Don't dream it's over. Yes, that. Thank you, Kelly Garcia. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Hey now, hey now. All right. Sorry for the boring video, guys and girls. Like I say, we're winding up on this end. I'm waiting for Erica to go down. Once she gets down and gets settled, she's going to take over the stream. Um, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. Becky Mack, I'm dreaming this is all over. Karen walks free. Becky, we all are. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. That's why we're here every day. It's not just Karen. It's justice for Officer John O'Keefe. It's just, good morning. Can the puppy have a cookie? You want a milk bone? Can you have a cookie? Can you sit? Oh, what a good baby. Easy. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, hon. You have a great day.
To enjoy.
You want one for later? Or is that enough?
That's
Maybe I'll see him tomorrow.
Be well. Thank you.
All right. You have a great day. All right. Where was I, everybody? Hey now. Yes, ML. It's Howard Stern saying it started on the Sanders show. All right. I think we're caught up again. Yes, guys. If you haven't, guys and girls, everybody, if you haven't checked out the alternate corner, check it out. Give it a like. Yes, it was a beautiful dog. C Star, thank you and have a great day and see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. You have a great day also. Caroline F., don't mind me. I'm a talker. I'm a walker. I'm a midnight stalker. So yeah, things are getting very quiet. We still have some people that hang out, congregate down at the other side of the buffer zone. Lisa, thank you. I hope we see you soon. No pressure, but hope to see you soon. You have a great day. Test 617. Good morning, all. Free Karen Reed. Thank you. Caddy Dominic. Good morning. Thank you, Gary. I got here a little late. Thank you, Caddy. Yes, now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all morning. Nancy Daly, yes. Fantastic Steve Miller song. Robin G, hey now. Yes, you are an all star. Terry, hold on. Let me just make sure I get the name right. Terry Martin or Terry Marty. Hold on. Terry Martins, yes. Dylan is going to be with us for 5 weeks. Yeah, he pulled off a little surprise for those people that are just tuning in. He wasn't supposed to get here till May, but he gave us all a nice surprise and showed up early. And we had a little get together last night to welcome him. Unfortunately, it was a limited venue, so we couldn't invite everybody. We would have loved to have everybody there, but it is what it is. We had a lot of people from the alternate corners scream. It's me, Joey. Looking forward to see Alessi's cross soon. Yes, Josie, we all are. Hey now. Yes, Dylan is town. LPH picks. If you back up on the stream, you'll see some of his entrance. And we have a lot of pictures and videos we'll try and put up on Resistant to Silence and get them up on the alternate corner page. Yeah, I don't know why it was echoing. I think Erica's trying to come into the stream. We're doing a transfer of the guard here, so Erica's going to be taking over soon, and court is coming up. So here we go.
Mr. Brennan, is there any reason not to?
I need to give it some thought. I'm not willing to agree. I'll abide by whatever the court thinks is fair.
So why don't you think about it? We'll address it later today. Okay, there's no expert testimony today, right?
It's not.
Okay. All right, sure. Is that it? Ready to bring the jury in? You wanted a ruling on the clip from yesterday?
I did.
All right, you can play it.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll take a quick break.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. All persons having anything to do before the Honorable Beverly Cannoni, the Justice of the Superior Court, now holding in Dedham within and for the County of Norfolk. Draw near, give your attendance, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
22-117, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed.
All right, good morning again, counsel. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. I have to ask you those same three questions. Were you all able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anyone since we were here yesterday? Everyone said yes and nodded affirmatively. Were you also able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case? Everyone said yes and nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left here yesterday? No. Everyone said no or should be yes. Thank you very much. Can we bring Mr. Whitman back in, please? Ms. Gianetti, you can step up to the podium.
Thank you very much, Emma.
Sir, I'll remind you, you're still under oath. Thank you.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Mr. Whitley, yesterday you testified that when Karen Reed was brought to the hospital, she didn't want to get into a hospital Johnny and she didn't want to give a urine sample. Do you recall that testimony?
I do.
It was clear to you that her reluctance to cooperate at that time was because she very much wanted to check on John's progress and status at the hospital, correct?
No, I don't believe that to be the case.
Well, you testified before the grand jury regarding this matter 3 years ago, didn't you?
I don't believe I said that she was
I
reluctant.
didn't ask you that question. You testified before the grand jury 3 years ago, didn't you?
I testified before the grand jury 3 years ago.
You were under oath then, as you're under oath today, correct?
Correct.
You swore to tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
You swore to tell the truth in 2022 before the grand jury, did you not?
I did.
That was less than 3 months after you brought Karen Reed to the hospital, didn't you?
Yeah.
And your memory of what happened at the hospital was very good in April of 2022, right?
As good as today?
Your memory in April of 2022 was very good, wasn't it?
It was very good as it is today.
Okay, so you want to add the as it is today, despite the fact that you weren't asked that question. Is that right?
Objection.
Sustained.
All right. When questioned by Mr. Lally at the grand jury, you were asked the following question. So what, if any, interaction did you have with her, meaning Ms. Reed, at the hospital once you were there? You remember that question, right?
I do.
And your answer was, after that, I helped escort her down to, they call it the psych hallway, where they have rooms set up for psychiatric patients for their evaluation. And then she was unhappy that she wasn't able to see him, meaning John. And she kept trying to. She didn't want to get into a hospital Johnny. She didn't want to, I believe, give a urine sample. She was not, the nurses were asking her to do certain things that every patient has to do, and she was not cooperating with them. Do you remember that answer?
I do.
So 3 years ago, when you testified about this issue of giving a urine sample, you testified under oath that you believed that she didn't want to give a urine sample, correct?
Correct.
Yesterday, 3 years later, you testified with certainty that she didn't want to give them, right?
Yeah, she was giving them a hard time about having to give a urine sample.
Right. No, I'm asking you about your testimony yesterday in contrast to the grand jury, sir. Okay. To the extent that I ask yes or no question, I'd like yes or no answers.
So
okay?
no instructions to the witness, Ms. Gianetti.
You
Ask a
the witness
question.
be instructed to answer the question yes or no if it calls for a yes or no question. Answer.
Answer the question that's asked of you, okay?
Okay.
So go ahead, ask a question.
You testified yesterday that she didn't want to give a urine sample without saying it was your belief that she didn't want to give one, correct?
Correct.
In any case, were you aware that when she was asked to give a urine sample, that Ms. Reed had gotten her period and did not have a tampon?
I was aware she was on her period, yes.
You're also aware that when somebody is brought to the hospital for a Section 12, they have no privacy. Isn't that right?
They have medical privacy. Either the tech or the nurse would be with the patient at all times.
Okay. With them at all times, observing them at all times, correct?
So they wouldn't be, she wasn't in like a hallway open to the public.
Understood, sir. But she also, when I said privacy, what I was asking is, she was not allowed to go to the bathroom alone to give a urine sample, correct?
She was a psychiatric patient.
Right. So she would have to use the bathroom in front of hospital personnel or some medical personnel with people watching her while she was on her period with no tampon, correct?
I would understand that to be true.
All right. And you're aware that she did cooperate and eventually give a blood sample as well, correct?
I'm not aware of a blood sample, but urine sample, yes.
She did give the urine sample.
Correct.
All right. Now, in your testimony yesterday, you discussed the topic of your memory of what Karen Reed may have asked you about John surviving in the snow with light clothing. You remember those questions?
I remember asking about not having a jacket, correct?
Now, starting at the end of the day, when I cross-examined you yesterday, I asked you about that topic, and I said to you, you mentioned something about hypothermia, that you assumed you may have been dealing with a hypothermia situation, and your answer was, well, she said that he had been out in the snow without a jacket for many hours, correct?
Correct.
But before I cross-examined you at the end of the day yesterday, you previously testified 3 times about this topic, correct?
I believe it would be the grand jury and the previous trial.
Right, and direct examination when Mr. Brennan was asking you questions before I stood up, correct?
Okay, yes.
Let's start with the first time you testified about this topic back in 2022. That was, again, less than 3 months after you had a conversation with Ms. Reed at the scene on January 29th, correct?
Correct.
Her statements and questions to you at the scene were fresh in your mind in April of 2022, correct?
Correct.
In April of 2022, before the grand jury, Mr. Lally asked you, quote, what, if any, questions did she ask you regarding hypothermia? Do you remember that question?
I do.
Your answer was, she was just wondering if he could have survived outside in the cold even though he didn't have a jacket on. Do you remember giving that answer?
I do.
Nowhere in that answer, in 2022, less than 3 months after these events, do you attribute the words, quote, many hours, end quote, in the snow to Ms. Reed, correct?
Yes, I was not.
I'm not asking for an explanation, sir. I'm asking for an answer.
All right, so he was answering you, Mr. Yannetti.
My question called for a yes or no answer. Nowhere in your answer in 2022 do you attribute the words many hours in the snow to Ms. Reed, yes or no?
No, I did not say that at that point.
Nowhere in your answer in 2022 do you testify that Ms. Reed told you he had actually been in the snow for many hours, correct?
She did.
Sir, I'm asking you about your testimony.
I object.
So let him answer the question.
Let me ask it again. Nowhere in your answer in 2022 did you testify that Ms. Reed told you he had actually been in the snow for many hours, correct?
In 2022, I testified that I was just told to be brief and give generalizations. She quantified many hours in the snow when we were in back of the ambulance.
Let me try this again,
So,
sir.
Mr. Yannetti, you're just saying 2022. Get to a date
Of course,
and a
yes.
place.
April of 2022, okay, before the grand jury. My question again, and I'm still seeking a yes or no answer from you, okay? Nowhere in your answer in April of 2022, before the grand jury, did you testify under oath that Ms. Reed told you that John had actually been in the snow for many hours, correct?
Not in 2022 of April, no.
Okay. The next time you testified under oath was last year in 2024, correct?
Correct.
During that testimony, Mr. Lally asked you, oh, by the way, so 2022 is no mention of many hours, right?
I did not, and I was told to be brief on the grand jury stand.
But again, no mention of
Right.
many hours in 2022. Okay. Now, 2024, last year, Mr. Lally asked you, so firefighter Whitley, at some point, specific to your conversations with the defendant, Ms. Reed, can you describe sort of her demeanor or any observations you made in relation to that as you were speaking with her? And your answer was, yes. She was very upset. She kept asking if there was any chance. She kept asking us if we knew if the person ambulance 1 had transported was alive or dead, and we could not speak to that. She asked if somebody could be alive in the snow without a jacket for many hours, correct?
Correct.
So 2022, there was no mention of many hours. 2024, over time, now that's the first time that you mention the words many hours in your testimony regarding this case, correct?
Correct.
All right? And when you testified last year, you testified still that she was asking you a question about surviving in the snow, correct?
Correct.
So then we come to yesterday on direct examination. Do you recall that Mr. Brennan yesterday asked you, before you left, were you having any conversations with the defendant, and you answered yes? You recall that yesterday?
Is that at the hospital?
I'm asking you yesterday, do you recall Mr. Brennan asking you, before you left essentially the scene, were you having any conversations with the defendant, and your answer was yes?
You're talking about Lee, I'm just trying to make sure we're talking about the same instance. Are we talking about when we left the hospital or when we left Fairview Road?
When you were at Fairview Road, leaving Fairview Road. We're talking about the same subject of what Ms. Reed supposedly told you or asked you. Okay? Mr. Brennan went into that with you.
So on the way to, you're talking on the way to the hospital in terms of left, when we left.
Well, before you left. He meant before you left the scene.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to clarify.
Again, it's the same conversation, Mr. Whitley. I'm not trying to trick you.
Mr. Yannetti, he just asked for a point of reference. It's clear. Now go.
Understood. And Mr. Brennan said, can you share with the jury what those conversations were about? And your answer was, so we were talking, she was upset. She kept asking if there was any chance her husband could be alive, even sitting outside in the snow without any coat for many hours. Do you recall that answer that you gave yesterday on direct examination?
Yes.
And that was the first time that you mentioned that she said, supposedly, or asked supposedly, about him sitting outside in the snow, correct?
I was just using phrases generally speaking.
Not my question.
I wasn't at that point I was paraphrasing. I was not speaking verbatim to what she said.
Let's try that again. That was the first time that you mentioned that she claimed or asked that he was sitting outside, correct?
It could have been sitting, laying, being.
Let's try it a third time.
So
Was that
just ask the question, not let's try it.
Sure.
Let's try it.
Was that the first time that you testified under oath that Ms. Reed said or asked about him sitting outside?
Are you asking me to clarify whether she used the
I'm not
word
asking
sitting?
you to clarify anything. I'm asking you whether that was the first time yesterday during direct examination that you mentioned that she asked about him sitting outside.
I'm sorry. I am very confused because I'm trying to figure out if he was being outside, sitting outside.
I'm asking you about Ms. Reed's statements, sir. That's all I've been asking you about. Her
Okay.
statements to you and your testimony about her statements to you. Was yesterday on direct examination the first time that you testified under oath that Ms. Reed mentioned the words sitting outside?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm just using She might have said laying outside, being outside, outside.
Okay, so when you testified yesterday before this jury
Yes,
that she mentioned the words sitting outside, you're now saying that that might not have been accurate, correct?
it could have been a different word.
Okay, but you didn't say it could have been a different word yesterday. You just left it as sitting outside, correct?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I said, sitting.
All right, so now we get from, the grand jury with many hours mentioned, to questions about many hours, to sitting outside, to let's talk about what you said on cross-examination.
I object.
Okay, the objection sustained.
Sure. On cross-examination, your words were, she said he had been out in the snow without a jacket on for many hours, correct?
She had asked if he had been outside, if there was any chance he could be alive, even though he was outside without a jacket for many hours.
So it always was a question, correct?
It was a question.
She never said what you said on cross-examination yesterday, which was she said that he had been out in the snow without a jacket on for many hours. That was not a declarative statement by Ms. Reed, correct?
Objection.
I'll allow that. Was that a declarative statement by Ms. Reed?
She asked if he could be alive without a jacket in the snow for many hours.
So again, it was a question, sir.
She asked me, and we were just trying to give her hope in terms of telling stories of hypothermic patients that could survive outside in the snow.
Okay, is there any redirect?
Briefly.
Okay.
When you were called to the grand jury, was the testimony as in-depth and as long as it is in front of this jury?
No, not even close.
When you're recounting your memories of what happened, do you memorize word for word what you've said in the past?
Objection.
As to that form, it's sustained.
When you're recounting the past, do you record your statements personally?
Objection.
I'm going to let that one. Do you record your statements?
No.
Next question.
When you testified in the grand jury, page 90, line 15, and you said the defendant told you, I'm upset if he dies, I want to die. And then you later testify last year, and you said, if my husband dies, I want to die. Do you notice the little differences between those phrases?
I do.
Is that you making up words?
No.
Is that you trying to help a case?
Objection.
As to form, that's sustained.
Are you inventing facts?
No.
Sir, when you were recounting what happened that day, are you using your best memory?
Objection.
When you were asked by the defendant about how long, or someone out in the snow without a jacket for many hours, do you remember that conversation with her?
I do.
Where were you during that conversation?
We were in the back of the ambulance.
Do you remember it distinctly?
I remember it distinctly. She was looking at me.
When you tried to give her hope and comfort, and you told her stories about other situations where people, maybe children, have fallen through the ice and had hypothermia, did you have that conversation with her in trying to comfort her?
I did.
Do you remember that conversation?
I do.
Did you necessarily share those conversations with the grand jury?
I don't recall if I did or I didn't.
Did you ever write that in your report?
No.
Is that something you typically put everything in your report?
No, we do not write. Generally, we only write patient complaint, what happened, what they did, not their opinions or anything like that to what's going on.
Do you have any interest in the outcome of this case?
I do not.
How long have you been a firefighter for?
Since March of 2006, and an EMT since November of 2002.
Over 20 years?
Correct.
You said that you live near Kerry Roberts?
I do.
You've been to a block party for the kids where you've brought the fire engine down?
I do.
I'm going to allow it.
When you're at that block party, do you ever step out and have secret meetings with Kerry Roberts trying to corroborate some conspiracy on their behalf?
No.
I'm going to allow that.
No.
Put your career on the line?
Sister.
No further questions.
Any follow-up, Mr. Yannetti? No, Your Honor. All right, Firefighter Whitley, you are all set, sir.
Like to play clip 5, Your Honor?
And his mother leans over the kitchen island and says to me, I think it looks like he got hit by a car. It looks like he got hit by a car.
All right, who's your next witness, Mr. Brennan?
Next witness is Jean DeMoulis.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You solemnly swear the evidence given to the court and jury in the case will hear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. You just scooch in close to the microphone, thanks.
May I proceed?
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Could you please introduce yourself to the jury?
My name is Jean DeMulis. I am the general manager at CF McCarthy's in Canton.
I'm going to ask you to keep your voice up, if you would, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
You said you're the general manager at CF McCarthy's?
In Canton, yes.
Thank you. How long have you been the general manager at CF McCarthy's in Canton for?
For 6 years.
Can you briefly describe for the jury what CF McCarthy's is?
It is a restaurant and bar.
At CF McCarthy's, is there a video surveillance system inside?
Yes.
Who owns that video surveillance system?
CF McCarthy's.
Are you familiar with the video system?
Yes.
Have you ever looked at it before?
Yes.
Do you employ people to help the establishment with the video system?
No.
You maintain it on your own?
Yes.
At some point, were you visited by somebody from the Massachusetts State Police?
Yes.
Were you asked whether or not they could view some of your video surveillance?
Yes.
Do you remember the date? Not the date they came to visit you, the date that they were looking for.
I believe it was January 28th, 27th, 28th of 2022.
Around that time?
Yes.
Did you allow access to the video system?
Yes.
Did you oversee that access to the video system?
Yes.
Was it a state police officer?
It was two state police detectives.
Do you remember their names?
I remember one of the detectives' names. I do not remember the other detective.
The one you remember, could you share the name?
It was Detective Buchnick, Yuri.
Detective Yuri Buchnick.
Yes.
At some point, was he allowed to download information from the surveillance system?
Yes.
Did you watch him do that?
Yes, I did.
At some point, have you been able to briefly look at some of that download?
Yes.
And does it appear to be a fair and accurate depiction of the surveillance or the area of your bar?
Yes.
Move to introduce.
Okay, there's no objection, Ms. Giannetti.
There is no objection, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I play just a small portion?
Sure.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to show you just some random shots from this video, but I want to know if you recognize it. Is this the inside of C.F. McCarthy's?
Yes.
I'm not asking if you have any particular knowledge or information about that night. I just want to know is this a fair and accurate depiction of what C.F. McCarthy's looks like?
Yes.
Has there been any substantive, significant changes to the inside of that establishment
No.
since this video was taken?
No.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Gilman. Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Okay.
I have no questions.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your next witness, Mr. Brennan.
Thank you. Bridget Meehan.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning.
You solemnly swear the evidence you give the court and jury in the case now and hearing the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do. Good morning. Good morning.
May I proceed?
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Could you introduce yourself to the jury, please?
My name is Bridget Meehan.
Where do you work?
I work at the Waterfall Bar and Grill in Canton.
The name maybe tells us a little bit about it, but could you just share a couple lines of what the Waterfall Bar and Grill is?
It's a small family-owned business in Canton. It's in a mixed condo complex.
Are you involved in the ownership of it?
Yes.
How long have you been involved with the Waterfall Bar and Grill?
We've been there approximately 10 years.
Do you help run the establishment?
Yes, I do.
And you were running the establishment back on January 28, 2022? At some point, were you asked or visited to see if your establishment had video surveillance of the inside?
I was.
Does your establishment have video surveillance of the inside?
It does.
Do you have a camera and a server?
Do I have? Yes, I do.
Did you provide video surveillance to the Massachusetts State Police from that night, January 28, 2022?
Yes.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
I'd like to move this in as an exhibit, please.
Okay. Ms. Giannetti?
No objection.
Thank you.
Exhibit 22.
With the court's permission?
Yes.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to show you just a brief clip. Okay, stop, please. Do you see that video?
I do.
Does that depict the inside of McCarthy's?
No.
I'm sorry, the waterfall?
Yes.
I'm trying to switch establishments on you. Back on January 28, 2022, does that look the way it looked then?
Yes.
Has there been any significant changes inside since then?
No.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Okay.
No questions.
All right, Ms. Meehan, you
Thank you.
All right, your next witness, Mr. Brennan.
Commonwealth calls Mike Camerano.
You solemnly swear the evidence you give to the court and jury in the case now and hearings from the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God. Take this stand.
Good morning.
May I?
Please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Could you please introduce yourself to the jury?
Hi, good morning. My name is Michael Camerano.
Mr. Camerano, can I ask how old you are? I'm sorry.
Spell your last name.
Camerano.
And so if you could either move the microphone down a little bit or speak up, or maybe a combination of both, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Could I ask you how old you are?
48,
Where do you live?
Canton, Mass.
How long have you lived in Canton for?
Me and my wife have lived there for 20 years. Me and my wife have lived there for 20 years. We have 2 children.
How old are your children, sir?
My daughter is 17. My son is 14.
Did you know John O'Keefe?
Yes.
How did you know him?
I met John for the first time at his sister's they had a benefit for his sister in 2013. I met John there for the first time. And then years later, our kids got involved with sports together, and they became very close. As they became close, I became very close with John and his family.
Was your daughter close with John's niece?
Yes.
Was your son close with?
Yes.
Did you spend a lot of time together through sports and socially?
Yes, we did.
I want to take you forward to January 28th of 2022.
Okay.
Do you remember that day?
Yes.
Had you, without any discussion of what might have been said, did you have any discussions with John that day?
Yes.
Did you have a plan?
Yes, we were communicating.
At some point, did you decide that you were going to spend some time or go meet John?
Yes. That Friday, my daughter and his daughter, they got acceptance letters to school. So we wanted to get them together so they could enjoy the time together. And, just, go over like how it would be so much fun, something new, different. Yeah, so we were going to meet up after I got out of work.
Was your daughter planning to go to a new school?
Yes.
Where?
Bishop Fan.
And how about his niece?
Same.
They both got accepted to
They
the
both
same
got
school?
accepted to the same school.
Was it a celebratory move?
Yes.
Did you have a plan to bring the children together so they could celebrate?
Yes, we did.
And then separately you were going to meet John and celebrate?
Correct.
Where did you drop your daughter off?
I dropped my daughter off at John. I went into John's. I was at the house with John and the girls, and we had a little celebration. Talked about how nice it's going to be, fun, change, different, meet new people.
And you celebrated at John's house before you went out?
Correct.
After the celebration with your children, did you and John leave?
Yes.
During that celebration, was there anybody there other than you, John, and your 2 daughters?
No. No. Karen was not there.
Was there anybody else there?
No, just the 2 girls, myself and John.
What was the weather like that night?
It was cold. It was not snowing yet.
Was there an expectation? For
Yes,
the
there was
next
an
morning?
expectation. Yes,
And what was that?
that there was going to be a big snowstorm coming in.
A storm was coming.
Yes.
When you left, did you leave in a separate car than John, or did you leave together?
No, we left together. We were John got in my car, and we were leaving. We're going to leave.
Where were the girls?
The girls are in the house, stayed in the house.
They were staying at John's house?
Yes, correct.
Where did you go?
We went to CF McCarthy's.
When you got there, did you know anybody who was there other than you and John?
At that time, no.
Did you spend time at CF McCarthy's?
Yes.
Were you drinking?
Yes.
Was John drinking?
Yes.
Alcohol?
Yes.
How long were you there for?
A couple hours.
While you were there, did anybody come and meet you that you knew?
Yes.
Who?
A friend, and then Karen came in.
The friend?
Yes.
What was the friend's name?
Kurt.
And then how long after you first got there was it that the defendant arrived?
I would like to say within an hour, so not 100% sure.
You said back home it was a celebratory mood. Was it still a celebratory mood at McCarthy's?
Yes.
When the defendant arrived, did she spend time with you and John?
I've talked briefly to her, and her and John were mostly talking.
Okay. You didn't see any issues?
No.
It was a normal night?
Seemed to be, yes.
As far as you could see?
Yes.
And you saw John drinking?
Yes.
Did you see the defendant drinking?
I saw her with a glass, yes.
Did you leave at the same time that John left?
No, I did not.
When you left, was John still at the establishment?
Yes.
When you left, was the defendant still with him?
Yes.
Why did you leave?
I left because I got a phone call. My son was playing hockey in the backyard, and he got hit with a stick and lost his tooth.
Oh. Where did you go?
I went to my son's friend's house.
Do you know about what time that was when you went to see your son?
I would like to say 9:30, in between 9:30 and 10.
You didn't go back to McCarthy's that night, did you?
No, I did not.
After you helped your son, where did you go next?
I went to pick up my daughter, Madeline,
Did you go?
at John's house.
Did you go in John's house?
No, I did not.
When you got to John's house, did your daughter come out?
No. We went to the side door and rang the doorbell.
And then what happened?
And then my daughter came to the door.
Where'd you go?
From there, we left and went home.
When you went home, had the weather changed at all?
It was cool. It might have been flurrying at that time.
No accumulation?
No.
You got home?
Yes.
Did you do anything significant when you got home?
Put the kids to bed, my son, and no, I went to bed.
What's the next thing you remember happening?
Waking up to, I missed some phone calls.
Who were the missed phone calls from?
From my wife and Karen.
What did you do?
I called my wife.
After speaking to your wife, what did you do?
I got in my car and drove to John's house.
About what time was this?
In between maybe 5 and 6 a.m.
What was your mood at that point?
I was panicked.
Why did you go to John's house?
Because I went to get Kaylee.
Did you know if she was alone?
Yes.
How long did it take you to get to John's house?
Maybe 5-7 minutes.
When you get to John's house, what do you see?
I pull in the driveway. I see that the garage door is open. I go in through the garage door. I don't know if Kaylee was standing there, if the door, she came out the door, and I asked her, if she needed anything, she could get in my car and stay warm.
When you first saw Kaylee, what did she look like?
She looked distraught.
Did you try to help her?
Well, I think I just said everything will be okay. Yeah.
Did she come with you?
Yes.
Where are you going?
To my house.
So what happens?
So we go to my house, and my daughter's up, and the two girls are they were hanging downstairs, just hanging out, just being kids. And then, I don't know, a couple hours later, maybe, Paul called me and asked me to bring Kaylee home.
Did you know anything at that point?
I did, yes.
You did or didn't?
At that point, I did when Paul had told me.
So what do you do?
Ask Madeline and Kaylee if I say, Madeline, will you come for the ride? I don't say anything to Kaylee, and we get in the car, and I start heading back to John's house.
And you didn't say anything to Kaylee?
No, I didn't. I just said everything will be all right. She had a feeling.
Why do you say that?
She don't want to go home.
So what happens next?
So I pull in the driveway, and I remember Paul and Papa standing. I think they were standing at the side door, and we just embraced.
Did you stay?
No, not long. No.
Did you go back?
I was to the house. I went back to my house.
Did you go back to John's house?
I did the next day. Yes, I was there.
When you went back, were there people there?
Yes,
Many?
there was people coming and going.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Camerano.
Good morning.
This is quite painful for you to remember the events of January 28th, is it not?
Yes,
You were very close with your friend John O'Keefe, correct?
I was close with them. Yes,
And you actually met Karen Reed through John, correct?
correct.
After meeting Karen, you spent a good amount of time with both Karen and John, correct?
Correct.
As of January 28th of 2022, you had known Karen for maybe about a year or so,
Sounds correct.
and you'd see them especially on Fridays, correct?
Correct.
That would be sort of the day that you get together with both of them often?
Yes,
And of course, your children spent a lot of time with John and Karen, right?
correct.
You entrusted both Karen and John with your kids.
Yes,
Sometimes your kids would even go on vacation with Karen and John, right?
they did go to the Cape. Yes,
Sometimes you'd see Karen without John at your house or on a ball field. And your daughter in particular would sometimes spend time with just Karen without John, correct?
correct.
Your daughter would sometimes go over to Karen's house in Mansfield when she lived there, correct?
Correct.
And obviously, when your daughter would go to Karen's house in Mansfield, Karen would be the one in charge of caring for her, correct?
Correct.
And you were fine with that because you liked and you trusted Karen, right?
Correct.
And in your view, Karen was very good with kids, right?
Correct.
But you also had the opportunity to see Karen and John together, right?
Yes,
You saw how they interacted with each other over that year period that you knew Karen?
yes,
You saw how they got along?
yes,
And you never observed any arguments or bickering, correct?
I mean, they argued and bickered.
You had previously testified that you wouldn't even call it arguing, you just call it banter, right?
Yes, I mean, he would, I mean, no, he would get upset or like over if she bought expensive things for the kids.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we will get to that. that would be the one thing that John would complain about, Karen buying like very nice things for his niece and nephew, right?
Correct.
Or he'd complain if, Karen was taking his niece and other girls to get their nails done, like extravagances like that.
Correct.
And one specific memory you have is when Karen bought his niece a very expensive sweater, right?
Correct.
And you recall John telling you that he wished that she hadn't done that because he considered that to be spoiling the girl, correct?
Yes.
But it was very clear to you from your observations that Karen really, really liked John. I'm sorry, John really, really liked Karen, right?
Sustained.
He certainly never told you or even suggested he was thinking about or planning to break up with Karen, right?
No.
Okay, so with regard to that Friday night, January 28th, sir, the plan was for you and John to go to McCarthy's to have some drinks because there was a storm coming in, correct? And because of the celebration of the girls getting into Bishop Fen?
Well, yeah, we were going out. It wasn't a continuation of the celebration of the girls. We were going out to have a few beers as guys.
Okay. And when you were leaving the house, John asked you to move your car, right?
Correct.
Where was your car when John asked you to move it that night?
I backed up my car. We were leaving the driveway, and John asked me to stop so he could move his car.
I see. And he wanted you to move your car because of the storm coming in, and he wanted Karen to be able to pull her car into the garage, right?
Correct.
And that was really thoughtful of him, wasn't it?
Yes, extremely.
And it showed you that he was being chivalrous toward Karen that night, right?
Yes.
He didn't want Karen to be out in the heavy snow later when she returned to his house during the expected blizzard, right?
Sustained.
You took from that there was an expectation that Karen would be coming back to his house, correct?
Objection.
Sustained.
You had no inkling that day that anything was wrong between Karen and John, correct?
No.
Everything seemed fine between the two of them, right?
Yes, he did mention though that night that he didn't understand why Karen had a plumber go to the house.
Because he had somebody that could have done that work instead of paying for the plumber, right?
Well, yes.
Okay. But in any case, the plan was for Karen to meet up with the two of you, right?
Yes.
And she did show up to McCarthy's at about 8:30 p.m. or so?
Yes, I guess, if that's the time.
And you saw an affection...
I'm sorry, what was the answer that you said?
If that was the time, I'm not sure about the timeline.
Okay. It was sometime after you'd gotten there. Right.
Correct.
But you do remember when Karen arrived, there was an affectionate greeting between John and Karen, right?
Yes.
You saw them kiss, right?
Yes.
You saw John put his arm around Karen?
Correct.
And you saw that Karen sort of nestled into his embrace?
Correct.
And when she did that, that's when he kissed her, correct?
Yes.
And they seemed happy to see each other, did they not?
They did.
That night they were affectionate?
Yes.
Laughing?
Yes.
Happy?
Yes.
Like a normal couple?
Yes.
No arguments?
No.
You witnessed no bickering, no tension, correct?
No.
And during the month before John's passing, that January of 2022, you observed their relationship in your presence to be normal, caring, and affectionate, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
You were asked a number of questions about the relationship between John and Karen that night. Do you know what was going on behind closed doors other than what you saw?
Objection.
I'll allow it.
No.
Do you know whether or not they texted each other that day?
No, that day, no.
Do you know whether or not there was any arguments that day?
Objection.
I'll allow it.
Not to my, no, I don't know if they were, well, I don't know if they were arguing over the plumber situation. I
Do you
don't
know
know.
if there's any vulgarities that day?
No,
Do you know if there's any vulgarities that night?
no, not to my knowledge.
Do you know whether or not John was trying to end the relationship with Miss Reed?
Objection.
Do you know that, sir?
No,
Next question.
Do you know if there was any jealousy in that relationship?
Objection.
I'll allow it.
I mean, I mean, Karen wouldn't let, I mean, they did everything together, a lot of things together, and I thought at times, yeah, you could see, you know, she didn't want other women around John. I don't know, not at that, but
Thank you.
You follow up?
Nothing further.
All right, Mr. Cameron, you're all set, sir. I'll see counsel at sidebar for just a minute, please.
May I?
Please.
I'm going to recall Nick Garino.
Okay.
Follow me, please.
Sure, you can have a seat. I'll remind you you're still in your room.
Or stand, however you're most comfortable today. Just do whatever you need to do, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Sir, yesterday we talked about downloading phones and making what you called extractions.
Yes.
And from that data, you could create different types of reports.
So have Detective Garino say his name again, please.
I'm sorry. Again, for the record, could you introduce yourself to the jury and spell your last name for the record?
Yeah. Good morning. My name is Nicholas Garino, Guarino.
Thank you.
Sir, you mentioned yesterday that you downloaded a number of phones, or you were involved in the process of downloading a number of phones.
That's correct.
You explained to us that after you have the data analyzed, you can pinpoint certain items that you may want to put in a document.
Yeah, so the extractions into a program of our choosing, Cellbrite is the most commonly used, and then we can take call logs or text messages, any information that the investigator is looking for.
When you downloaded Mr. O'Keefe's phone and you downloaded the defendant's phone, did you try to create, or did you create a report through Cellbrite, the software, that would show you all of Mr. O'Keefe's call logs?
Yes, I did.
And when I use the term call logs, what does that mean?
The call logs are the calls that the phone receives.
How do you create a report from Cellbrite? Can you just walk us through that process briefly?
Yep, so in the program, you can go in and select the calls from it and export it into different formats, PDF, XML, HTML, or you can create a portable case and extract them all as a portable case that we would see on my computer.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Showing you a document of Mr. O'Keefe's call logs. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
And what is it?
It is the call logs. Just want to make sure it's between John O'Keefe and the defendant from, just want to see the dates, the 28th, January 28th, 2022 to January 29th, 2022.
Would this contain all the phone calls from his phone data, the calls between those two parties that night?
Yes, that's what I created.
I'd like to move this as an exhibit, please.
Okay.
If I could, Your Honor, just want to compare to make sure we got the same.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Brennan. Thank you, Mr. Brennan.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Content.
Okay.
No objection.
You captured all of the phone calls between two parties on that last document. Can you also do that with chats?
Yes, that is true.
And did you do that in this case?
Yes, I did.
Did you create a document of chats between the phones of the defendant and Mr. O'Keefe for after midnight, for the evening hours of January 29, 2002?
Yes, I did.
May I approach?
Yes.
I'm good. You recognize that document, sir?
Yes, I do.
And can you tell us what that is?
These are the texts from the defendant to John O'Keefe. Yes.
For January 29, 2022?
Yes, that's correct. I'm sorry.
I'd move this as an exhibit, Your Honor.
Okay,
No objection, Your Honor.
thank you.
Exhibit 24.
Did you identify or specify chat messages between John O'Keefe and a person named Jen McCabe?
Yes, I did.
Did you create a Cellbrite report?
Yes, I did.
May I approach?
Yes.
Can we have just a brief moment, please?
It's sidebar?
No.
Just the two of them?
Compare them, what we have.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're welcome.
Sir, I'm handing you a document. Do you recognize it?
Yes. This is the text messages between John O'Keefe and Jen McCabe on 29th on January 29th, 2022.
And this is to a search of Cellbrite. You match their data, pull up all of their conversations.
Yes, that's
By
correct.
chat.
Yes.
Okay. I'd move to introduce this, please, Your Honor.
No objection, Your Honor.
25.
Similarly to the chats, did you do the same with calls between Mr. O'Keefe and Ms. McCabe?
Yes, I did.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Showing you a document, sir. Do you recognize that document?
Yes, this is the call log between John O'Keefe and Jen McCabe for, just want to make sure I get all the dates correct, just for January 29th, 2022.
I think this is evidence, Your Honor.
Okay.
No objection, Your Honor.
Exhibit 26.
Did you do a file extraction and a report on all chats between the phones of John O'Keefe and the defendant for a period of time?
Yes, I did.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Handing you a document. Do you recognize that document?
Yes, this is the text messages between John O'Keefe and the defendant from January 28th to January 29th, 2022.
Your Honor, move this into evidence.
Okay. Mr. Lessie?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
27.
Did you have an opportunity to make a report from some of the data from the defendant's phone from January 29, 2022?
What are you referring? I did make some reports from the defendant's phone.
What's a call log report?
Again, the call log report is the calls that the party makes to another phone. So it's going to show everyone they've called or attempted to call.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Sir, I'm going to ask you to take a look at this document. Do you recognize it?
Yes.
And could you tell the jury what it is?
It's the call log from the defendant's phone for January 29th, 2022. It looks like everyone she called.
Introduce this as an exhibit, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you.
28.
What we just introduced into evidence is the entire call log of calls to anybody and everybody to and from for that period of time.
Yes.
That's fair to say?
Yes, that's correct.
And then can you further isolate calls between just two parties?
Yes, you can. You can search by phone number or name.
And did you do that with the defendant's records for some parties?
Yes, I did.
Did you isolate phone calls between the defendant and Ms. McCabe for the evening of January 29, 2022?
Yes, I did.
May I approach?
Yes.
Guys, take a look at this document. Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
It's the phone calls from the defendant and Jennifer McCabe, January 29th, 2022.
Thank you. Your Honor, I'd like to move this into evidence, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
29.
Did you isolate calls between the defendant and Ms. Roberts for the night of January 29, 22?
Yes, I did.
Can I see the last exhibit, please? Thank you, sir. I'd ask you to take a look at that document. Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do.
Could you share with the jury what it is?
Yep. It's the call logs between the defendant and Carrie Roberts for January 29th, 2022. Yes.
And that's a report you created?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, I move this into evidence, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
30.
Did you have an opportunity to isolate and produce a report for all chats between the defendant and Ms. Roberts for the night of January 29, 2022?
Yes, I did.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Sir, I'm handing you a document. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
And could you share with the jury what that is?
This is text messages between the defendant and Kerry Roberts on January 29th, 2022.
I would move this into evidence, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Jurors, this is the way we have to put evidence in cases in Massachusetts, okay?
Exhibit 31.
Sir, do you have an opportunity to identify a text message or chat between the defendant and a person by the name of Ingrid on the morning of January 29th, 2022?
Yes, I did.
May I approach?
Yes.
Take a look at this document. Do you recognize it?
Yes.
Could you tell the jury what that is?
Yes, this is a text conversation between the defendant and looks like a group chat between Ingrid Curtis and Bill Curtis.
Did you make that report?
Yes, this is on January 29, 2022.
Thank you. I move this into evidence, please.
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Exhibit 32.
If this is a good time, if the Honor would permit.
Okay. Jurors, what we're going to do is we will take our morning recess now, and we'll take 20 minutes to a half an hour, and we'll see you then.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are we, people? Hope you're doing well.
How are you?
Hang on, we got the Reeds coming here. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Nice to see you, sir. How are you? Mr. Reed, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. That was the Reeds, Nathan, and Bill. I had to say good morning to them. We got Jack here. He was just in court.
Hey, bud.
How are you doing, buddy? You right?
Good, how are you?
You're on the stream, resisting the silence on the corner. Famous Jack, you see.
Good
How's it
morning,
going?
everybody.
How's it going in the court? Is it all right?
Going good, yeah.
It's all right. I'll flip it over here so you can.
A lot of text messages, all that. It's just paperwork, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring. Oh, I don't have anything on yet. No.
Who's on there now?
Who's coming up next? Well, Garino just got off. Yeah, Garino. He'll
Okay.
be coming back on.
Sidewalk.
Just to finish from yesterday, you know.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go. Cousin Gary's there. You see them. We're just setting up here now. Tracy and Dana are setting up the truck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Lovely Tracy and Dana.
Hi.
Here they are.
How are you?
Setting up.
We just took the cover off, the hood off the Jeep so everyone can hear the trial. We have new people.
Are you guys live? I was literally
Yeah.
just looking. I'm like, should I go or no?
Yeah. Okay.
But Erica's here as well, so I'm trying to look at the chat as well. I haven't got my reading glasses, so I haven't not got a clue. How?
You want to use mine?
What's?
My glasses?
Yeah. Will they work?
They're readers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If it works, I will. Because I literally can't see the chat.
They're pink.
That's fine.
It'll match your shirt.
That's my shirt. Let's have a look.
There you go.
Hang on. We're trying to keep you on Tracy because it does work.
Hey.
There you go.
And they match your shirt.
They are.
And they match your shirt.
Let me show the chat. Look at my new glasses,
They're
people.
little readers, right? Little
The
readers.
readers. Let me just change it. So
You
this is
got a
me, my
pretty
little
mouth.
pinkies.
You got a pretty mouth.
Hello, it's okay.
There you go. I hope court's going well. It's down here. Everyone's down here. Look at this. Even Dana's here. So
Yeah, I know. This miracles one never sees, right?
we got Nathan and Tim here as well. So before everyone starts, this is actually Tim. It's not Nathan, everyone, right? This is Nathan. There's a lot of people confused. They go, "That's Nathan." No, the dog's Nathan. This is Tim. Look at the signs. Curry's innocent. Look at that. And the old buffer zone. And they've cordoned it out here now, so you can't. From yesterday, you can't go where the dance studio was. So sucks. So, hey, hang on. Hey, Dennis. Oh, Dennis says hello to everyone.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Dennis.
The Mayor of Canton is here, Dennis. Timmer.
He's
Microdots Bill says
Dennis
Timmer.
is the governor of Canton.
There you go. Frosty, do you mean have a branded account? Hey, Erin Hack. Canton Strong, Gary. Canton Strong, Gary. There you go. What's trust? Stephanie says, see you guys tomorrow. Stephanie, brilliant. Rebecca, how are you? West Virginia? Yes. Erica knows her way.
Hey, bud.
How are you? Heather Taylor, Potty Mouth. Tabby, hello. Hello, everyone. Heather Chrome smells so good. Cross Heather says Chrome smells so good. Fine. All right, let's go back. Sassy, is that Sassy bartender? Joni, hello, my darling. How are you? Let me flip it across then. Hang on. Let me just change it here for a second. Alicia, hello, my darling. Yes, it's me. How are we, beautiful people? How are we? Right. Boots. Erica Walsh is our queen. So, hey, Tabby says, no, what was it? Microdots Girl says Erica Walsh is our queen. There you go. Tabby, I love that Jeep. That colour is fire, LPH. Welcome to Massachusetts. Thank you so much, LPH. Thank you very much. The famous Timmer. Everyone knows Timmer now. You're like a celebrity now. Yeah, it's like Dennis Sweeney, Timmer, just like an inch between you, like, you know. This is your first time down, Gary, isn't
My
it?
first time here.
First
I'm
time.
sorry I missed everybody. I'm so jealous I wasn't here in the good old days, you know?
There you go.
But I had to come over and see Cousin Dylan.
You did. I'm glad. It was a surprise. It was a surprise.
My first
Yeah.
time here.
We popped your cherry,
Yes,
baby.
yes.
Let's go, kid.
It feels so good.
Eric has popped many cherries in her lifetime, you know, so.
I'm single again, so yes.
Oh, Turtle Boy's coming as well now. See if he says anything.
Turtle Boy gave me the sads.
The suds.
The sads.
Oh, okay, that's what I had.
Hey Duffy, how you doing? Hope you're well, my darling. Hello, everyone. Right,
We went to the Grateful Diner. And
we've got Aiden here. Aiden, Resistance Silence and Alternate Corner.
Hey guys, how you doing?
There you go. The famous Aiden.
Gary
We love
Titus'
it.
first day down here. We popped his cherry. I said,
Oh, Gary, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Nice to see you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Can I get a
I don't know if
picture
have
with
we met before?
Never
I know
ever
we've
met
talked
before.
There you go. Hey, Kelly.
Love that.
Hey, good to see you, Kelly, as well. Hopefully, you get your ass down here, Kelly.
Who's it, Kelly?
Eggleston. She's from Massachusetts somewhere. Sweet. Sassy, hello, my darling.
Hi, Sass.
Oh, we got Erica right here as well.
Hey.
I'm Tim in the back for you there.
And Nathan.
There you go.
Hi, pretty girl.
Right, got a Hey Now top on as well.
Hey now.
How's court going, Eden? Is it alright?
Oh, boring. You
Is
know,
it?
It's like
Was
we
Cameron
get.
Otto crying?
He always seems like he's on.
Okay,
He was like that last time.
I
so
wasn't
think
sure
it's
if
just
it
how
was.
he talks.
Yeah, okay.
You know, he was great.
I mean,
it wasn't harmful. Like, none of these people.
she bought him expensive stuff. It's like,
yeah, it's just like.
eh.
Stephanie
You know,
says,
surprised
I think there's worse things that.
everyone's saying, hey, Eden! There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Doug. Then you know, banging out these. At least he's faster.
I was thinking that honestly.
At
Like
least
I feel like what's the rate of last year, right?
Yeah.
We had what, one witness every 3 days. Like
he asked Camerata, like he asked him at like Lally asked him like, so what was your first drink? What if anything? Was your first
Yeah.
drink? Then he's like, I think my first one was a mid-culture. Okay, what if anything?
Yeah,
yours was?"
right,
It's like,
right.
It's just like, shit. Get to the fucking
And he's
point.
just sitting there, huh? Like a lump on a log, paperweight.
Yeah, he literally
Lally.
just sits there.
Yeah, paperweight.
He's smart. He does not.
How do you just sit there all day without phone? I'd be like nodding out, trying not to fall asleep.
He's just thinking about that cheese sandwich when he gets home.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
I yelled that to him. Hey, one of the first like cool things I had yelled like, "Would your wife pack you a turkey, a tuna, or something?" And it's on camera too. Oh God.
You busting balls down here today or not?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, we can look at it. That wasn't there yesterday.
No, but like as far as
this
food
class
is-
is cool.
This guy.
Okay, so it's up.
We just actually worked on with Nathan and Bill.
Just
We
walked
walked
them down
with
there.
them,
Yeah.
Oh,
you
were
walked
they?
with them.
Oh, they just
grab
walked on.
coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Which is
But
good.
the mom went with them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but this. What I thought was funny, right, is so this happened yesterday, right? So this is all new to us. So if you had you're showing up and you're like, what the fuck's that? You're asking a kid. It's a different talk that we've never had. I think that's really funny. They do it all the time. Something will pop up and you'll give us a fucking review that doesn't mean it's going on.
Yeah, but first
Or we'll have a cop like him who's spent like weeks with us. So it's funny. Like, I just think that I feel like they try and make it like they're comfortable.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, they're hoping you guys are going, but you're not.
They're really trying to. That's my point. Like, that's what I'm there.
Hey, Dave.
Is this what it was like last year at this time?
Hey, Druid.
There wasn't. There was more people last year.
More people. It was a lot more. She just said.
So this is the
Erica, and I said, right, because last year we were down
buffer
there.
zone, some of our gear.
Because you could see it on camera. I said we used to have to be able to set up the chairs because it was a bigger walkway. So what I think we're going to try to do is somebody get here first, pull all the way up. Somebody get here, pull all the way back. We'll put a canopy and we'll sit on this side.
Oh, nice.
Because this is crazy.
I agree, Joni.
The tent down there is. Will they let you put chairs here?
I don't know. If we're out of it. No. No.
Hey, Robin.
We're not in the way. There's nothing we
Hey,
can do.
Keith. I met Eden this morning for the first time. I did. He's just come out of court. There you go. Let's not forget, yeah? Justice for John O'Keefe. Hey, Wicked. It is me, yes. Yes, be sure you support the Alternate Corner and Resistance Silence. Hang on, let me flip it back here. There you go. This more me now. So we are here. It's nice weather though, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Oh shit. I can't say it's gorgeous and then point to Dana. I've got to, it's gorgeous and point to Tracy. There you go. That's better. That's better. Hey, Gary. There you go. There you go. Hey, Gary. How you doing, Beeston? What are you doing? Warning. Warning. Don't go to Red Sox game. Good morning. One grateful mom. So great to meet you. Last I hope. There you go. I did. Well, I went to bed. The sweeties took me home to my Airbnb. Got home at 9 p.m. and I got up at 1:30 this morning, just jet lagged. So, you know, it'll take some time. But yeah, lovely to meet you, my darling. Lucy, hello, my darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy days, Gary. Happy days. So yeah, we're still on break, I think. I just jumped on because we're on break. I got some data. I'll tell you all about my journey here and everything on another live when I get a chance. How are you liking it? Surprises? Yeah, it was great. Well, it's half a lie, do you know what I mean? Because I did go to Dublin, so it made it easier. So yeah, I'll tell you the whole story when I get a chance, you know. Hey, do you know what? Who's in the chat as well? Is Di the Druid.
Oh, David, your fellow Welshman.
Yeah, fellow Welshman.
Yeah.
Always, fuck this, fuck that.
Yeah.
But TB, fuck everyone else.
He used to be kind of like my co-host unofficially.
You did, yeah.
Until I decided I got to be solo, you know. I can't talk too much. It would be too long. Like the shows are already like 4 hours long as it is.
And it's too late as well. Because we finish at 2 a.m. for us.
I know. I'm not asleep. I'm up till like 12:30 every night now, just doing the show. I'm like, when do I sleep? I don't want to run. I can't do this for 10 weeks, dude. It's like not healthy. You know, it's like.
No, I know exactly. But at least you're allowed to court as well this time. You know, as in
I won the lottery again next week. People
so you're
thought it
in.
would be rigged against me. I win every week. Every week, it's like.
I had a question for you though. You know, are you know last year you were allowed in for Bukaki?
Yeah, in practice. So we're filing a motion to.
I was going to say because you've put that back in, haven't they?
Yeah, we're trying. Yeah, they put them back in and the O'Keefe's. I was never banned for the O'Keefe's.
Okay.
I'm not charged with anything with the O'Keefe's.
There you go.
Stupid.
Guys, come on.
Yeah,
all of us.
This is
all the
photo.
There you go.
Me with all the
Take a
YouTube
photo.
creators.
Oh, there you go. Hang on, people. Move back.
Take two, they're small.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Got Tracy's readers on.
Again, just seeing how everybody's doing out here.
Yeah,
Keep up
thank
the
you,
good
man.
work.
Hey,
love seeing you guys.
Thank you, buddy. There you go, chat. Thanks, Aidan. See you later, bud. There you go. Your readers are fantastic, by the way.
Thanks. I did. I got them at CVS. I think they were like $13.99.
There you go.
Yeah. I have to have them like all over the house.
You have to pick out your own color, though. You know.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's
good.
interesting.
It matches your shirt. You're good.
So I got one grateful mom says, awesome to meet all supporters. I haven't met yet last night. So much fun with you all. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Ungrateful Mom.
What's up, Big
You know
Smoke?
who you are.
Druid, I was the greatest co-host ever. He had to ban you because you swore too much, Druid. He swore. He's a potty
let him
mouth.
go.
He's like Heather Taylor, potty mouth.
Yeah, he's a one-man show.
Yeah.
He can't work with other people.
Thanks to everyone who helped me last night. Yeah, thank you to everybody. I didn't know. Obviously, it was Dana and Kurt I was liaising with, and I then heard about Erica, Tracy, everybody helping out with the work. But I'll cover it again. We got some videos. We'll cover it in another stream. So yeah.
Did you meet Jack? Jack's in the
Yeah, I met Jack when he came out and this morning.
View over there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Good.
Yeah, it's been great. So I know Kelly Reed's coming down tomorrow. She messaged me this morning. She's coming down tomorrow as well. Big hugs with Kelly. We saw Karen go past this morning. It's great.
The Reeds just walked by. Did
Yeah.
you get that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
shook
good.
Nathan's hand.
Aren't they wonderful people?
Yeah, Mr. Reed's hand is brilliant. Yeah.
It's tree first.
Oh, right.
Boston Brandy is in the house.
Hey, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy. Can't wait to meet you, my darling. Can't wait to meet Ross as well.
Yeah, you gotta pace yourself. You need a little refraction.
And Brenda's carrot cake. The cake last night, if you haven't seen it, the carrot cake was amazing. And also, there was a massive birthday cake as well.
I gotta post my pictures from last night.
No worries,
All right.
no worries, Erica. So there's
She's making deals with the cops. she's so funny.
Ginny Girl says hi, Tracy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we need to do.
What? Who's yelling? Why are you yelling at
She's
Jack?
yelling at people.
Hey,
Sorry.
Lisa Reed. Lisa Reed's coming on the 22nd as well.
Oh, cool.
To the buffer zone. So
Oh, awesome. Big supporter. Big supporter.
Hippie chick coming on like I think
Yeah,
the 18th
hippie
or
chick.
something, 20th or something like that.
Perfect.
Hey, Kathleen. Kathleen, I'm so sorry I didn't message you back. I just couldn't lie to you. So I'm here now. She asked me what my dates were. Well, now.
Now. Pretty much now.
Yeah, I couldn't lie to her. You know. To talk like Mick. Look, Kitty Girl says, looking good. You're all boots to the ground. There you go. Ain't got no quit. You're right.
That's right.
Hey, Terry. How are you, my darling? Hey, Donna. Donna's in. She's like texting. I haven't seen where you chatted, but Eric Hack said hello to you. So hello to you. Bad across the house. Erin Hack.
Ole!
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack.
Ole!
Erin Hack.
Ole!
There you
That'll be
go.
in everyone's head all day long.
They will be. Kathleen, I'm here for 5 weeks. So yes. Yes.
You guys know Dylan from Wales?
Coming to Wales support. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Flew in last night.
Last night, yes. Pass our love to Karen, as you obviously will anyway. So thank you for everything you do and support for Karen and everything. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Reed. I love. Yeah, he is. Sorry, I'm Dylan, by the way, from Wales.
No,
Flew in.
thank you for coming. Nathan, I'm Karen's brother.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything you do.
Oh, thank
Our
you.
support with Karen. We
Thank
love
you.
her to bits. So,
How long are you in town for?
5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So Kelly messaged me this morning. She was a big hug tomorrow, so I'll give her a
She'll
big
be here
hug.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. She said she's not
Her and I
happy.
will take a walk down tomorrow.
There you go.
Okay.
It'd be lovely to see you. So send our best to Karen.
I will.
All from the UK and everything.
love
We're
it.
all here for it. So
I love it. I was in London and Liverpool.
There you go.
Big Beatles fans.
Oh, Liverpool then.
So we were in London and Liverpool many years ago. Almost 20 years ago now.
There you go.
2006. Gotta get back.
There you go.
Gotta get back.
Abbey Road. Thank you, Nathan. Take care, bud. Thank you, Alicia. Hello, my darling. I'm here for 5 weeks, people. Yes, nice you got to meet Mr. Reed. I know, Dennis. It's awesome.
handsome men right there.
I know. What a beautiful family.
What, me and
They have
Dana?
such great genes.
Thank you.
There you go.
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the Reeds.
I know which way
You
you're
meant the
pointing.
Reeds. I'm like, I know. Aren't we?
Thank you, Brandy. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and I'll say Kelly's coming down tomorrow. She's been in. I communicate quite a bit with Kelly. I've never communicated with the Reeds themselves, just Kelly. But yeah, looking forward to meeting everybody. Nathan's great. Yeah, it's so confusing. When Dina introduced me to Nathan for the first time on here, I thought it was a dog.
Oh yeah.
So let's meet Nathan. I was like, yeah, let's meet Nathan. Yeah, come on. I was like, come on, treats Nathan. I was Nathan Reed. So.
Yeah. You have to specify. You have to
I
say
know.
Nathan the dog or Nathan Karen. It's a lot
Great
of
timing, yes. And Deb, she's home now. Thank you, Deb. Deb was here today, so
Oh, good. You're home. Good.
it's good to see you. Chat to say, can you get Dina out?
I know.
I'm sorry, people try.
I'll see you.
We're pushing him. You can't
Yeah,
see
you
us.
can't see
We're kicking him.
Not enough room for the three of us.
Yes.
You gotta go.
Look, we're all together. That's
know.
crazy.
Kathleen, yeah, we saw something. Message me. We saw something. Erica, Walsh, and Brenda doing like an itinerary for me. I'll be down in Courthouse pretty much every morning now. So most days, I'm staying down all day today, but I won't be down all day every day. But yeah.
Jack
Did you
mentioned
give
it.
Nathan Reed dog treats? I was ready to. Hello, Colleen. Colleen Trish is there. Erin, are you going to meet up? Hi, Tracy and Dana. There you go, Robin G.
Robin G.
Right through the Glen.
So, yeah.
Oh my God, those sandwiches! Like everyone's raving about them today.
The linguiça.
The linguiça sandwiches she
Oh,
made.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God, everyone's talking about them.
I
you.
made a platter to bring home last night.
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
It was like a pizza sandwich platter.
Look at that. I had to go home because Dana made me. Steak tips in Peabody. Yes, so we do steak tips in Peabody. Peabody. We'll sort it, Kathleen. You know, hopefully you can either make it down here or we'll meet you in Salem or Peabody or something. So
yeah,
yes.
we'll say whatever you want. Sidewalk.
Team Ocasio. Nice to meet you as well, my darling. There you go. Can't wait to meet you tonight. I'm hoping to get down there tomorrow, Monday. There you go. I'll be here in the mornings. Morning tomorrow and Monday, yeah, every morning, but I won't be staying all day. And just a special shout out, you know he hates it, but Cousin Gary bought everyone breakfast this morning, so thank you to Cousin Gary.
Happy birthday, buddy.
A big bunch of us, so it was like, 10, 12 of us, he bought. But slyly, you never asked him, he just bought everyone food.
We got to keep our eye on him next time.
I know.
They probably comped it to him because he's the mayor.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's like, put it on my tab.
Pizza guy, keep it, I'm not sure. Well, the 2 best shots of boots on the ground, there you go. And it's ad-free, yes.
Yeah, ad-free is awesome.
Aaron Hack says, Chappie, you have about 200 new members. I saw Donna give 50 the other day, so thank you to Donna.
That's so great.
Amazing. I'm not sure who else gave, so shout out. So shit.
Whoa, careful.
I know.
You can lean on my car if you'd like.
Thank you to everybody yesterday, did everything like that. Memberships and stuff. We appreciate all of you. There's so much love there. It's all. Do you know what? It is awesome. Like there's challenges down here.
Yeah.
Like the buffer zone, obviously it's not like a party atmosphere, but
it's not like it was last year.
No,
it's not anything like it was last year. Yeah.
No, but it's still great. Even just meeting the people, it's fantastic. And no matter what time you get here, you got Tim here from 6 a.m. Hopefully Lauren will be here tomorrow, Lauren Sacco and stuff. Dennis Sweeney, we were there 6:30 this morning. Katie, do you have Venmo? I want to buy you lunch one day while you're there. I don't. I only have PayPal, but I'm sure Tracy and Dana have got Venmo. It's Tracy
Murray 1111.
There you go. Do you hear that? Say it again.
Tracy Murray. Oh, there it is. There.
There you go.
Actually getting things done. It's that same.
Oh yeah, she put that up.
Venmo. Can you see it, or is it crowd? It's got the, oh, there you go.
There you go. Yeah. Tracy Murray.
On it.
She's on it.
Yep.
Like a carb on it.
If you're gonna want to send that over for Dylan for lunch or breakfast or whatever, just put it in the comment when you send it over. And,
just for everyone. I don't want it. It's like it's for everyone. But as I say, thank you to Cousin Gary this morning for that. He didn't have to do it at all. Yeah, shh. He didn't. He told the waitress, "Do not tell anybody," but she straight away told us it was him. So, LJ wants to. Oh, it's right. I've got you, team. Okay, I know who you are now. Sorry, LJ wants to return to see all his friends tomorrow. So thank you, LJ.
Is he the little boy?
Yeah, he's a little boy. So LJ.
I haven't met him yet.
Made these things, right?
How cute is that?
So Timo Cassio's son made these.
Entering the buffer zone.
And
adorable.
Hang on, I got them in here somewhere. I need to put on my hoodie. These bad boys.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Supporting cords. And there's something else, a sticker as well. So.
They make those on the printer. I think 3D printer and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
They are. So know who you are. So thank you to LJ and thank you to you.
I know.
I love that.
That is the ugliest car
in the world. Stupid. It's not even.
How will?
Oh,
I want to stick. I thought you said something else there, Boss Bro. You wanted something else. Hey now. Frosty says, how early do you get there in Dedham to get a park? So Dennis was here 6:30, and he was fine to park. But you guys came, didn't you? And you could park.
Yeah, we parked down behind the Registry of Deeds until we came here. So.
Yeah, plenty of parking. I just moved. I saw someone leave the spot, so I grabbed my turn.
Got here at 9:30.
9:30, and you can.
9:30. I'm learning how to tell time. From where. Sidewalk.
Sidewalk. Oh, sugar. Hey, Lona, how are we doing, my darling? Nice to see you. Looks like a package of gummies. Gary, you need to get us a bunch of stickers for Canton. There you go. The mayor himself spoken. We'll get some stickers. Brandy, I have a few with. Yeah, there you go. Nearest dispensary. No, I don't. It's not my thing, Dave. But I know it's your thing, though. I'm not sure if the court's back. When the court's planning to be back, Mexi will get it up.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dana, look at the hat I got.
Hello, Killeen. How are you, my darling?
It's a good hat, too. Isn't that adorable?
What's the hat?
This family came walking through the first day, and they all had this on their shirt, like little ducks.
If you know,
and stuff.
you know.
And she's like, "You want a hat?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "No, I got a whole bag of them." She gave me a hat. I have a picture of them. It was so cute. They all these sweatshirts with ducks on them. Come walking down the street. It was awesome, and it's a great.
a girl's mom over at the lodge where I do trivia on Tuesday nights. Shameless plug.
I know, right?
She makes the pink shirts.
Druid,
Oh,
you a-hole, Druid. This, I'm sure Dennis will sort me out, people. It's all good. I was offered one this morning, but like you got to remember, like I'm jet lagged and I'm take it easy. Avi Nani, hi to Tracy and Dana, positivity times 3. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we're gonna make a night.
There you go. So it's still a nice day, yeah. Like it's still, I didn't put any sunscreen on. I need to do that tomorrow. But I'll be here in the morning tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay down all day tomorrow. I'll just be here for the morning. Dennis really picked me up this morning about 6 o'clock. He called me about 5:45. I was like, "You up, bud?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been up since 1:30." But yeah, looking forward to it. I'm not sure how the signal is. So I'll sign up to the dance lessons behind you. Then maybe you can sit to the. I should tonight. Pole dancing. Do a little bit of pole dancing. Get the old titties out. They'll enjoy that. So yeah, probably go down same time tomorrow. So people that want to come down, there's a small bunch in the mornings. It's great. Show your shirt. Does he say hey now? Yeah, hey now, and then says free Karen Reed on it as well. So yeah, pole dancing. I'd be a pro, I reckon. If you get a pole strong enough, you know, I'd do it. Anything for money. Terry, signal's great. Oh, good. I'm on data, so I'm on data. I am. So hopefully it's good for you guys, and you can hear me loud and clear. Awesome shit. Thank you, Khalid. Hippie chick. I'm going to need you to go live with the pole dance hit. I think people were recommending me to keep my shirt on, so we'll see. We'll see with that one. Might do members only, requests only, not to scare everyone away. Do you know what I mean? So, Trisha, I got a grey hat the other day. So nice. There you go, my darling. ALC, missed your voice, and oh, thank you, my darling. Next week I'll be back more on the streams and stuff. So, thank you, Sarah P. Trisha, absolutely, people are very generous, my darling. There you go. Frosted Brandy. Colleen, my darling, how are you? Oh, they're back. See you later, people.
Right.
Please be seated. Court is in session.
Could I see counsel for a minute regarding scheduling, please?
Jury, please. They're on their way around.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so the court, please. Your attention. Back in session and may be seated.
All right, Mr. Brennan, whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon. Just a few more items I'd like you to recognize. Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes.
Showing you an envelope. Do you know what's in that envelope?
Yes, it's the raw data extraction of John O'Keefe's cell phone.
Your Honor, I'd ask it to be marked simply for identification, please.
Okay. Exhibit A, identification. Thank you.
Second folder.
Yes, it's the raw data extraction of Jen McCabe's cell phone that I created.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, I'd ask it to be marked for identification as well.
All right. Exhibit B for identification. Thank you.
Trooper, you shared with us that you downloaded the extraction of the phones that you identified, and you made reports based on specific identified features. For example, a conversation between two people.
Yes, well, I didn't do the extraction of Jen's phone, but I made those reports with the PDFs from the data extraction.
Relative to Mr. O'Keefe and the defendant's phones, you created a document that provided us the phone calls between them on January 29th?
Yes, that's correct.
And separately, you also provided a document that included all of the chats or text messages between John O'Keefe and the defendant on January 29, 2022.
Yes, it also included the 28th.
Thank you.
Yes.
And in that compilation, did you put together or do you create or review a PowerPoint of those?
Yes, I did.
And what was the point of that?
Just to show the texts and calls in a chronological order, because that way you're not looking at two different documents trying to compare and contrast the calls to text messages when each is coming in.
And did you begin that PowerPoint presentation with a call at 2:16:10 on January 28, 2022?
Yes, that's correct.
And are there additional chats or text messages earlier that morning?
Yes, there's a handful starting around 9:45 a.m.
May I
Yes.
approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Handing you a folder, sir. Could you take a look at it? Let us know if you recognize what's in it.
Yes. So this is the bulk of this is the PowerPoint calls and text messages, and at the beginning, there's the messages from before 2:16 in the morning.
I'd like to introduce this as an exhibit, Your Honor.
Okay.
No objection, Your Honor.
Great, thank you.
With permission, I'd ask the witness to read the text messages from the morning hours, and then we begin the PowerPoint presentation.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have a hard copy of those for me?
It was provided. I'll see if you have another copy if you don't have it.
All right, I have, it's in here, the pre-morning hours. The ones that we discussed at Sidebar. If you don't have them,
The defense has a copy for you, Your Honor.
thank you.
Madam? I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ms. Little.
Okay, thank you.
May we begin, Your Honor?
Please.
Could you first read the text messages from that morning to the jury?
Yes. Apologize if I misspell things or state things. Start time, all right. It's a little different than the format I had before. All right, this is from Karen Reed to John O'Keefe. You have really hurt me this time. This was sent at 9:49:20 a.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I'm sorry, this has been an issue with me for 8 years. It physically hurts me to see everyone else in their life do things for them, and I'm forced to always be the bad guy. This is sent at 10:02:56 a.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm not the same as everyone else. Most of the time I try to do what is healthy/smart for them. More importantly, I try to support you in what you need. You just lashed out at me and said terrible things. I don't know how you've gotten to this point with me when I'm just trying my hardest. You made your point and continue to beat me down. I have a lot going on too. Physically, I am falling apart and trying to get answers and help. 10:09:49 a.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I am just your girlfriend. I am not a perfect parent. I'm trying very hard and sometimes treat them nothing like I used to. 10:46 a.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I know, I'm sorry for lashing out. I'm just hurting and struggle daily with them. Always feel like I'm failing at this parenting thing. I wasn't built for this. 10:12 a.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, Kaylee isn't perfect, but everything wonderful about her is because of you. 12:21:36 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, an emoji is sent at 12:21:59 on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, it's true, I know she's her mother's daughter, but she wouldn't be so bright and successful if she lived with anyone else. 12:22:51 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, wow, Kristen just sent 2 back-to-back messages to not lose your faith in the kids. 12:31:28 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, or in yourself, at 12:31:41 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, there's 2 emojis sent at 12:32:06 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, no, and there's 2 emojis. Life can pick you up sometimes. Please be happy with them and put away your frustrations for the rest of the day. And be so proud of yourself, JJ. That's 12:33:35 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, that's what bothers me more than anything. Should have sent Peg's or Sarah's W-2s. We're all equal guardians. 1:18:21 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, maybe you can call someone. 1:21:55 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, like who? 1:46:42 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, what time are you coming here? 1:47:38 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, it's another emoji sent, 2:05:30 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I don't know what time, feel kind of out of it, just trying to clear my head, 2:06:07 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, he writes, okay, 2:06:25 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, text me when you guys settle in later, 2:06:44 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, sure, 2:06:58 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to, oh, and it's cut off, yes, sir.
Yeah. May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
That must be where the, so,
Would it be helpful if I take it out of the binder for you?
I believe it, yeah, it goes to the next one, so I'll start. Yeah, sorry.
With the court's permission, we'll begin the PowerPoint.
Yes.
At your leisure.
Okay. The phone calls, text messages, and then we'll start with the first slide. This is from the defendant to John O'Keefe. I feel pretty shitty about how this morning went down. I know you said sorry, but it really stung, especially when I've been trying pretty hard lately. I feel like a loser turning around, just coming back over after everything you said. 2:10 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, not sure what you want me to do. I said I'm sorry and I was out of line. If you prefer to stay home, I totally get it. 2:16 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, things in my own life have been difficult too, you know. 2:17:33 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I know. 2:17:40 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:17:45 p.m., the defendant calls John. The phone call is answered and they speak for 2 minutes, 22 seconds. 2:23:02 p.m., the defendant calls John. That's again answered. At 1:00, and they speak for 1 minute, 2 seconds. At 2:24:17 p.m., the defendant calls John and the call is rejected. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, tell me if you're interested in someone else. Can't think of any other reason you've been like this. 2:25:18 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, nope. 2:25:33 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, things haven't been great between us for a while. Ever consider that? 2:26:03 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:28:40 p.m., the defendant calls John. That call is rejected.
Mr. Greeno, can you explain to us the difference between not answered and rejected?
Yes, so if the call is not answered, that means the call rang out and goes to voicemail. If the call is rejected, that is someone actively hitting the send to voicemail button to disable the call, to stop it from ringing. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, kids are here, not in the mood to talk. 2:29:03 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, so you're not into it anymore. That's fine, but I don't want to keep trying and you keep treating me like this. 2:29:12 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm trying to hug and kiss you this morning and you whack me in the face with a pillow. 2:29:59 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, last night you're basically like, yeah, what about when we talk about the future? So why don't you just admit you're not into so much anymore? 2:23 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, not how it went down, but okay. 2:26 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, can you please admit your head is out of the game with us? 2:52 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, sick of always arguing and fighting. It's been weekly for several months now. So yeah, I'm not as quick to jump back into being lovey-dovey as you apparently. 2:28 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:47 p.m., the defendant calls John. That call is rejected. John O'Keefe to the defendant, OMG, stop calling. 2:54 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, then why would you start with me this morning? 2:58 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, you're setting me up to fail. 2:05 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, you started a number of fights from your end. 2:26 p.m. on the 28th. And John O'Keefe to the defendant, I've explained it a few times already, not doing it again. 2:31 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, so you're not into this anymore. 2:41 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, not into fighting all the time, correct. 2:34:03 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, if you tell me you're interested in someone else, you will never hear from me again. You can have all the space in the world. 2:34:11 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, he sends an emoji, 2:34:19 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, then stop starting with me, 2:34:20 p.m. on the 28th. 2:34:29 p.m. the defendant calls John. He rejects the call. John O'Keefe to the defendant, I'm not answering, stop calling, 2:34:42 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, can you please answer after how you treated me earlier? 2:34:43 p.m. on the 28th. 2:34:54 p.m. the defendant calls John. That's rejected. John O'Keefe to the defendant, Kaylee is right here, 2:35:02 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, you start a rager with me out of nowhere and then tell me you're sick of fighting with me. 2:35:41 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm going to grab a drink in a bit. 2:38:14 p.m. on the 28th. 2:38:42 p.m. the defendant calls John. That call is rejected. The defendant to John O'Keefe, can you please answer? 2:38:52 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, no Karen, not sure why you need to announce that you're going, not sure why you need to announce that you're grabbing a drink, but have fun. 2:39:46 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, seeing if you want to meet me later. 2:40:22 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, can you please call me? 2:40:32 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, have to take them to the doctor. He has practice. 2:40:55 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yeah, 5 minutes. 2:41:17 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:43:01 p.m., the defendant calls John. It's not answered. At 2:43:45 p.m., the defendant calls John. The call is rejected. John O'Keefe to the defendant, my father just walked in. 2:43:58 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, okay, can you please call me for 2 minutes? 2:44:14 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, not right now. 2:44:23 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm there when anyone else needs me. 2:44:26 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:45:32 p.m., the defendant calls John. The call is rejected. The defendant calls Mr. O'Keefe. Yes, John, you gave me utter grief this morning. I'd like you to call me for amends. 2:46:16 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I've been trying to get over the hump with is arguing, and now you tell me you're not into doing things, and you don't want to fight weekly, but fly off the handle at 8 a.m. with me, like you're setting me up to fail. 2:47:08 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I've been dealing with my own personal crisis over things I have zero control over. I'd like to lean on you too sometimes. Instead, I just hear everything I've done wrong. 2:48:34 p.m. on the 28th. At 2:56 p.m., the defendant calls John. The call is rejected. At 2:51:13 p.m., the defendant calls John. It's rejected. 2:52:37 p.m., John calls the defendant. It's not answered. At 2:53:56, the defendant calls John. Again, not answered. The defendant, John O'Keefe, you seriously cannot pick up the phone for 2 seconds. 2:54:13 p.m. 2:58:05 p.m., the defendant calls John. It's rejected. At 2:59:13, John calls the defendant. The call is answered and they speak for 4 minutes, 59 seconds. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, why don't you meet me at Hillside at 4:30/5, 3:08:55 p.m. John O'Keefe to the defendant sends an emoji, 3:10:08 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, or whenever you get, or whenever you get everyone settled, 3:10:35 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, like I said, doctor now, and he has practice till 6. If you want to go start drinking, then go for it. 3:36:21 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I didn't know the times of his practice. 3:36:40 p.m. on the 28th. And the defendant to John O'Keefe, I just want to give you space at the house without me there. So rather meet you out than meet at the house. 3:37:01 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, yeah, well now there's a 72-year-old taking up shop on my couch. 3:37:36 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, yeah, that too. 3:37:46 p.m. 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, is he going to Collins? 3:38:23 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, not tonight. 3:38:32 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, so do you plan on going out tonight? 3:39:01 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, Karen, I don't know. 3:39:17 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, you're like jonesing to drink, so go. 3:39:43 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, okay, well, after how this morning went down, I don't think I need to be back over there with you. Get frustrated at how I am with the kids. Has nothing to do with drinking. 3:40 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I am paranoid now that everything I do with them is problematic. So rather see you for a minute without it, kids around. 3:40:24 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, what's your plan? At 4:47:16 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, don't have one. 4:50:09 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, so still home. 4:50:26 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, yes. 4:50:45 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, we just got home, waiting to see what Papa decides here, or else I have to get Patrick at 6. 4:59:45 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant John O'Keefe, okay. 5:01:55 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, so are you staying home or coming here? 5:02:23 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, waiting to see what you end up doing. I don't want to hang out at the house too much, like I said. 5:03:40 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I think it's clear me around the kids, I think it's clear me around with the kids around is slowly killing our relationship, and our relationship is much more important to me. 5:04:16 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, well, there's a blizzard coming, so we'll be inside all weekend. 5:04:19 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, it will be over by noon tomorrow. 5:04:44 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, don't think so. 5:05:27 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, I don't want to keep having this constant conflict of the dynamic of the four of us. The harder I try, the more it kills our relationship as a couple. It feels like utter shit to be in that position. Rather just meet you out for drinks when you figure out what your night looks like. 5:06:45 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, well, I have no idea what's going on, so do what you want. 5:07:34 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, need to figure out what everyone here is doing. All All I know now is Madeline is coming over. No clue about Patrick yet, or if Papa is planning on hanging it for a few more hours. 5:29 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe. Okay, well, when you know the story and if you want me to come up, let me know. 5:36 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant. No, Karen, you decide what you want to do. 5:18 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe. I know your heart isn't in this anymore. I felt it for a while and especially lately. I'm willing to try more, but not if you approaching the point of indifference. If you want me to come up and you can head out for a while, then say so when you know what your father is doing. 5:23 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant. You come up and I head out. Really? Emoji. 5:48. John O'Keefe to the defendant. I've told you already, I don't bounce back as quickly as you do after we have a battle. 5:52 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, no, head out together with an emoji. 5:49 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, or meet out. 5:54 on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant. Gonna send Patrick to Collins tonight. They're picking him up around 7. Mike may hang out too when he brings Matt over. So why don't you just come over? 5:42 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe. Mike doesn't want to go out for a bit. 5:20 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe. I would like to. Been a shit day from the jump. 5:33 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, probably 5:39 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I just got sober an hour ago. 5:56 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'll text you, hang with Mike for a few. I don't need to butt in. Text me if/when you think you may head out. 5:12 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, can you send me Tim Zoll's contact info, please? 5:38 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, I paid the last bill. 5:08 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, you didn't have to do that, thanks. 5:43 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, are you really not going to accept my friend request? 5:33 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, an emoji on what, FB? 5:33:01 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yeah, we've been going out for 2 years. 5:33:20 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, I haven't gone on. You defriended me over a year ago, I believe. 5:33:48 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, Kerry texted that they're headed out in a bit. 6:05:29 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, okay. 6:14:55 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, she's going to let me know where. 6:17:51 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, so you're going to meet them. 6:18:12 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, just presenting it as an option. Wouldn't mind hanging out with them for a drink. 6:19 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, is Mike over? 6:27:26 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, yes. 6:29:45 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, sounds you're like good with getting together tonight. 6:31:32 p.m. on the 28th. From the defense to John O'Keefe, was hoping after this morning you'd be interested in smoothing things over with me. 6:32:24 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, told you to come over, but you insisted on meeting me out somewhere. 6:33:44 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, Mike is a little off with me for a while now. I've said that multiple times. 6:34:34 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to Karen, the defendant, time to get over it, Karen. He's fine. He was fine the other night when he came by. 6:38:09 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yeah, wouldn't mind hanging out with other people, like another female too. 6:39:09 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, where are you meeting them? 6:39:28 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I don't have plans with them. She just said they're headed out in a bit and will text when they land somewhere. 6:39:52 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, if you want to go out with Mike solo, that's fine. Just let me know. 6:40:17 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I already told you what you should do. Not going to keep doing this. 6:41:07 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I asked to let me know if you guys are going to head out. I haven't been out for drinks this week and had a shit week and a shit day. And I dread Kaylee or Pat is going to get chatty with me the second I walk in, and that is going to irritate you. 6:43:21 on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, Pat is leaving, Kay is with Mad Cam. 6:44:02 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, I'll text Chris then. 6:46:44 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, we're headed out shortly. What's your plan, Karen? 7:06:13 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, do you want me to join or no? 7:06:37 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, yes, wasn't sure if you were meeting the Currans. 7:07:04 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, they are not out drinking yet. 7:07:40 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, where are you headed? 7:09:22 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, trying to decide maybe McCarthy's. 7:14:48 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, okay then, let me know where you decide. I'm still down in Enfield. 7:21:50 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, text me when you leave. Still waiting on McKinney's. 7:22:28 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm having issues with my hot water, so had to text someone to take a look. 7:24:11 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, an emoji, you trying to piss me off. 7:25:35 on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, hope your plumber buddy that you texted is hot. 7:26:24 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, nope, my shower only got lukewarm and now my sink won't run hot at all. The plumber I used is right down the road. 7:26:27 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I turned that temp thing in the basement all the way up. 7:26:52 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, check the hot water heater and see if it's leaking. 7:26:52 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant to John O'Keefe, it's not. 7:26:59 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, don't do that. 7:27:01 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, is the pilot lit? 7:27:08 p.m. on the 28th. And the defendant to John O'Keefe, I was trying to get my shower hot. 7:27:12 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yes, 7:27:14 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, don't turn it up. Don't turn it all the way up. 7:27:26 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, it will burn out. 7:27:32 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I had this issue twice before and it wasn't a disaster. I just can't remember what the cause was. 7:27:41 on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, just turn it back to where it was and get over here. 7:28:08 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I don't want to come home in a blizzard and then really be up shit creek. 7:28:53 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, so you're going home tonight? 7:29:18 p.m. on the 28th. And the defendant to John O'Keefe, or tomorrow or whenever. I've had a chill all day since my shower. 7:29:45 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, it's going to snow all day tomorrow, no driving. 7:30:05 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, we're headed to McCarthy's. 7:41:29 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, okay, let me know if you end up leaving. 7:41:57 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, why? Now you're not coming. 7:42:27 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'm waiting for the plumber. I actually think he's in the driveway. 7:42:56 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, we're taking Mike's car, so I'm relying on you for a ride home if he leaves. 7:43:10 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, he's not going home after. 7:43:27 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, 8 o'clock on a Friday, emoji, 7:43:31 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, he may have to get Michael, 7:43:46 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, you have a plumber coming over at 8. Knowing me and Papa could have handled it. Good luck. 7:44:36 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I have always told you I will not put either of you out of your way the way everyone else in your life does. I knew it wasn't working right when you were at the doctor's with Kaylee, and I knew neither of you could get here. And this guy Richie fixed it last time, whatever it was. He was supposed to be here at 5, 7:48:01 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, if it's not a quick fix, I'll tell him to forget it. 7:48:20 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, if you need a new water heater, don't let him do it. 7:55:04 p.m. on the 28th. The defendant is from the defendant to John O'Keefe. He's here now. If it's not quick, I'm not doing it. I just want to make sure nothing is wrong / will go wrong with when I'm not home. 7:55:44 on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, he's not a scammer. Half the quick stuff he doesn't even charge me for. 7:56:06 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, he just put the toilet seats on crooked. 7:56:28 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, status, 8:09:02 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, still here with an emoji. 8:18 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, said he's got to go to HD and probably be back mañana. 8:23:56 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, so 8:24:43 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, an emoji, 8:25:02 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, just trying to figure out if I need to be here, 8:25:51 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, what does it need, 8:26:01 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I don't know. He showed me some pieces that was all rusted, with an emoji. I don't understand half this stuff, 8:26:42 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, on the water heater, 8:26:59 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yes, 8:27:08 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, tell him to leave it. I'll take care of it Sunday or Monday, 8:28:30 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, no, it's okay. I can either meet him here or just shut off the alarm, 8:28:52 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, he used to work here while I was at work, 8:29:02 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, does he realize it will be whiteout conditions tomorrow a.m., 8:29:32 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, yeah, but he lives right down the road, 8:29:47 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, Karen, this storm is going to be intense, can't drive, 8:30:19 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, okay, well, if he can't, he can't, 8:30:36 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, I'll do it Monday, 8:30:56 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I better not still have this problem on Monday, 8:31:22 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, you plan on being there, 8:31:43 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'd to know I can take a hot shower there here if I need to, 8:32:14 p.m. on the 28th. Figured you'd be, from John O'Keefe to the defendant, figured you'd be in Canton till Monday, 8:32:32 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, I'm getting off my phone. Let me know what you're doing, 8:32:54 p.m. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I think the four of us together is toxic to this relationship. Would like to limit it, 8:33:16 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, you said so yourself for probably a year now, 8:33:52 p.m. on the 28th. John O'Keefe to the defendant, blizzard tomorrow, nobody is going anywhere, 8:33:56 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, maybe I'll come back late tonight. Bad snow is in the early a.m., 8:35:14 p.m. on the 28th. From the defendant to John O'Keefe, I'll head up there in a few min. Let me know if you leave, 8:35:26 p.m. on the 28th. From John O'Keefe to the defendant, an emoji, he says sure, 8:35:34 p.m. on the 28th. And that was the last of them.
We're almost done, sir.
And you can feel free to stand.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
So that presentation is a compilation of text messages and phone calls between John O'Keefe and the defendant on January 28, 2022.
Yes, that was.
Aside from that compilation, are there other text messages and phone calls that you've reviewed between John O'Keefe and the defendant that evening, January 28, 2002, going into past midnight, January 29, 2022.
Yes, there's more text messages.
And those text messages and phone calls, are they a separate compilation from this?
Yes, that's correct.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd ask us to release Trooper Garino and recall him at a later date.
Yes. All right. There's no objection, Mr. Alessi, correct?
No objection, subject to the bench.
Yes. All right. Thank you very much, Trooper. We'll see you another time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
Is this the time for me to see counsel at sidebar? Okay.
Your Honor, may I?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm going to introduce exhibits or clips 7 through 11.
Thank you.
With the court's permission, could I begin with clip 7?
Yes.
When you walked out of the bar, how many drinks had you had?
I have had probably about 4, and not 4 that I completed either. I didn't drink maybe more than a few sips at the waterfall.
And 4 drinks you felt fine to drive?
Yep.
Clip 8, please.
Okay.
And is the level of intoxication pretty high here for everybody?
It's happy.
Yeah.
It's
Because you'd had a lot to drink, right?
I wouldn't say I have like a normal amount. Let's say like a vodka tonic every 40 minutes.
Okay. And so are you feeling like buzzed? I know I'm not judging, I'm just trying to get a
Yeah,
sense.
buzzed.
Yeah.
Clip 9, please.
The final count of my alcohol intakes, probably about 5 or 6 or 4. The drinks that they were pouring me at McCarthy's, which is where I consumed most of the alcohol, was the weakest vodka tonic. It tasted just like all soda water with lime. Not that I need it to be a martini, but it might have had a splash of vodka in it. So I said, John, this drink tastes like it has no vodka in it. He said, just get a shot and mix it yourself. So each drink was being counted as a double. So I would get a vodka tonic, and then I would pour a shot into it, so that would count as 2. But frankly, it just felt like a regular cocktail. It was just a really weak pour, so I asked for a shot. So for my taste, it just tasted like that's the normal strength of what a drink should be. So I had maybe 2 or 3 that are being counted as 4 and 6. And I don't know. I felt fine. I felt like I was buzzed. And then there was one drink, the last one that was given to me, which I would have counted as 3, but they're counting as my 6th cocktail. The guys that we were with brought around the shots, and they gave me one that I didn't drink, but I poured it in my drink. So that's now my 5th and 6th drinks, with the 7th, which is a shot that all the men did, and I poured it. So that one glass that I'm holding, that I go into the waterfall with, has 3 drinks in it, a vodka tonic and 2 shots. And which is why John said to me, you're not leaving that drink here, like you haven't touched it and just poured a bunch of vodka. He's like, just take it with you, which was something he always did. So then I go into waterfall, and I put that drink down and I would socialize most of the time. So that would have been my 5th, 6th, and 7th drinks. Then John orders me a drink at the waterfall that I don't drink, that he takes with him. And then there was a round of shots that Chris Howard bought that I did take. So that would have been the night. But I did not consume 9 vodka martinis or take 9 shots, depending on how you count it. And the last 2 drinks I didn't touch.
Clip 10, please.
I would be if I hadn't been drinking. I mean, I had drank, so, and that led me to question, like, could I have hit him? Did I run over his foot or hit him in the knee? Did I incapacitate him? I mean, I always drive with my music blasting ever since I was 16. And I know when John got out of the car to go into Fairview, I know my car was blasting because when I got in it the next morning to go look for him, I had to immediately turn it down. And I don't know, it's stormy. I have had a few cocktails. I didn't black out, but I wasn't as lucid as I would have been if I had gone to bed at 9 and drank a tea. But so I was fuzzier than I would have been if I had had no alcohol.
Clip 11, please.
How did you feel after that many drinks? When you got in the car, did you feel like you could drive? And did you feel how
I wouldn't have gotten on the expressway. I wouldn't have gotten on the expressway at 12:15 on January 29th. I mean, it was quiet. The roads were very quiet. You can see it on the videos. And I was going, you know, when I've had a few drinks and I drive, I always drive extra slow. So I know my alerts aren't as sharp as they should be. But I shouldn't have been driving. But I don't think I was driving. I know I wasn't driving recklessly. I mean, I've got plenty of video of myself driving all over the place. I put my car in John's garage, which is incredibly narrow, and I had a very oversized SUV. You see me, there's a video of me driving through the intersection when we leave Waterfall to go to Brian Albert's, and I was always taught by my father, even when you have a green light, you always should tap the brake. You don't know who's going to run red. And I see me doing that multiple times between 12 and 1 and 5 and 6 a.m. So I know I was driving safely, not as safely or as alert as I would be if I had no alcohol. But I was not driving recklessly by any measure.
Thank you. Your Honor, may we approach?
Yes.
Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go.
All right, jurors, there was some confusion with counsel regarding witnesses. So those are the witnesses for today, so we're done for today. Counsel assures me that won't happen again, but more importantly, we're on track. We're on schedule, not going for the rest of the day, won't interfere with our schedule at all. Looks like it's, I'm trying to fill the curtains here, but it looks like it's a beautiful day. You'll have a nice afternoon. Tomorrow we'll be going on a view. So for that, we're comfortable clothes. We'll be walking around a little bit. We'll be going by bus, and I'll have more instructions for you tomorrow morning. But please follow those instructions. Do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into this case. If you happen to see, hear, read anything about this case, please disregard it and let us know, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Remember, tomorrow's the hot day.
All rise for the court, please. Close your notebooks and follow me.
jury has exited the courtroom.
All right.
Please be seated.
Mr. Brennan, have you had an opportunity to think about whether experts should be permitted to either be present or watch the proceeding? And I also want to know, are you expecting to put on any expert testimony tomorrow?
Dr. Fowler will testify tomorrow. I think that should be considered expert testimony. He provides the procedures and protocol for the testing of blood serum.
Okay.
So I think he's technically considered an expert, although one of the briefer ones.
All right. Does the defense want an expert to be able to watch that? All right. So I know we've had a lot going on this morning. Do you want to address this tomorrow? When do you want to address whether experts should be present?
I can address it tomorrow morning. I can consider
All right. We'll do that. And have you talked about who you all mean? Like, do you all know who you want to have exempt from the sequestration order?
We haven't got to that detail. I'm sure they have in mind who they want. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
All right.
We can have that discussion and so that we can present it tomorrow what my position is and address the court on the witnesses.
Sure, we can do that. And then I know you said that you've got an agreement that you'll provide witnesses or a list of witnesses in advance to defense counsel, and I'm sure you'll provide witnesses in advance to Mr. Brennan. Include me on that, please. I just like to know who's coming up the next day because I have to prepare as well.
Happy to. Thank you.
Okay? All right, so we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Thank you again.
All right.
No, they're coming out. Oh, sorry.
No, no.
Oh, what?
She let me in.
you live now?
I am live now. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Just music playing. Hi, Lisa. Let's see. I'll reverse the camera.
Where did she go out from?
Look at us two.
Hey, I'm Tracy.
All the way in Tracy, all the way in the United States.
There you go.
Look at that in America. In America. America. Fuck yeah.
Love it.
We're going for a little stroll because we were made aware that court ended early today. And we're allowed to walk through the buffer zone. So please. So we do. I don't know if that's how you say it, but let's do.
Where did she drive out from then?
So they park right here. This Pearl Street is a one-way. They park there, and then they walk out to the side. She sees us usually, gives us a wave over here. Just like to let her know that some people are still here, you know? Yeah, some people have to go home, come back. Some people go to lunch, come back. Some people go to work, you know? What weird American thing did you eat?
What was the sandwich I had? I just had a sandwich. It was gorgeous.
I had a sandwich too.
It was like egg, bacon, fig, and
Fig?
Yeah, fig.
Yeah, and they have the breakfast sandwich.
It was
I had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel.
Mushroom and cheese omelet.
Yeah. Yours looked good though. I don't even eat mushrooms, and that looked good.
And I had
It looked like sausages.
Portuguese pork in a roll.
Linguiça? Is that what that is?
I don't know idea.
Wait, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's linguiça. I didn't know what it was either.
There you go.
Robin G, baby.
Was that Robin
Oh,
G?
and you know what's funny? I told Lou he could keep the sandwiches to make a special today for the menu. Yeah.
We called it the Dylan.
Yeah, there you go. I love that.
Mr. and Mrs.
He's never going home. He's eating gorgeous sandwiches, they said.
I know. I love it already. And
Hi, Rhodey.
Boston woman, Massachusetts woman.
Can't believe I got to see you 2 days in a row.
They'll love you.
I know. That's a beautiful place.
I can't wait till he sees the city. Well, you saw some of it coming out of the airport.
I saw something that the river or whatever it's called.
The Charles.
It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
The women, they were just
I drove over it twice yesterday.
yeah, they were out jogging. They were gorgeous. They were lovely.
Those are all. That's what I said. We should introduce them.
Well, you know, they obviously can't. Yeah, but
I do what I want.
Kelly's here tomorrow anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Love you, my girl. Hi, Jen. Dennis said, "What a trio." I know. There we go. A trio that could beat a full house. I don't even know if that's possible, but hey. Oh, good. There we go. You didn't get to meet them.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Nathan?
Yeah, they came.
Nathan, I'm Phil.
Okay, good. Oh, you haven't met Janny yet. Okay.
Oh, no,
Dude,
no.
she's the balls. Oh my God.
Love you.
That's so great. Get some rest. Blew us some kisses. Yep, exactly. The Welsh and the Walsh. That's great. That's really funny, actually. Come to my job tomorrow. I'll feed you all gorgeous foods.
Where's your job?
Jen, I know. Where's your job, Jen? Shit. Love you, Dennis. Linguiça and chorizo is Portuguese sausage. Us Portuguese know how to do it. Woo woo. Yep, Cheryl with an S is with us. She's back there a little bit.
Yeah.
He's used to eating grass. Yeah. I know. What do they eat over there, huh? A lot of fish. We talked about this, right?
I have not eaten much fish in my life.
No, not a lot. Tuna? You like tuna?
Yeah, no.
Like in a can?
Yeah, can, yeah.
Have you ever had buffalo chicken there?
No.
We have to make him buffalo. I'll make it. I have a really good recipe. And I don't put chunks of fucking blue cheese in it either because that's disgusting.
I don't like, blue cheese. What are we doing?
I do like blue cheese, but not in that, no.
I don't like blue cheese.
No, not at all?
I don't know anyone that puts blue cheese in.
My father likes it, but I'm not a fan.
I don't put ranch in it either, though. I do that shit on the
Never tried
side.
ranch either.
I just do. I'm not telling you what I do. Yeah, it's literally just cheese and hot sauce.
That's all it needs to be.
Yep.
What's ranch then?
Ranch. What do you mean? What's ranch?
What is it? As in, what kind of sauce? I've never tried it.
You haven't tried
You've never had ranch dressing?
No. Or
What planet are you
one.
from? No, I'm just kidding.
Chicken fingers.
So yeah,
like
it's
chicken fingers,
technically it's a salad dressing,
Yeah.
technically,
Okay.
but it's really not
It's good with-
because everybody gets it on the side of their burgers, their fries, their chicken tenders. It comes Hidden Valley in like now every other brand here too. I can't wait to bring him to the supermarket. I'm so fucking. Have you ever been to a Walmart?
No.
Oh, we're going to Walmart today. It's only noon. I'm taking him to fucking Walmart. Well, you said you had to get like onions and shit too, right?
Yeah, and I would need some, yeah.
All right, cool. Anyways, so now they have like ranch. It's basically a seasoned packet, and you like add it into mayonnaise, and like how you would make a salad dressing. What do you guys do for salad dressing?
Caesar salad, Caesar's dressing. You got some other
Creamy Italian's my favorite.
Never tried it.
Ooh, so good.
You got Italian?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But it'd be different.
Yeah, and then we do like a balsamic vinaigrette at
Yeah,
my
we got
restaurant.
that.
Yeah. A lot of Europeans get the balsamic vinaigrette.
Yeah. I would as well.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would recommend.
We're known for like our clam chowder is known. Yeah.
Never tried it.
Oh, so wait, do you eat any seafood?
I've only tried like fish and chips. Like
Okay,
fish.
so we do a great fish and chips, honestly, but I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
My mother's allergic to it, so I've never grown with it.
Okay. The clam chowder has just little clams in it and potatoes, and it's made with like it's just like it's a soup, but it's like a gravy, like a hearty soup, you know.
So the only clams I know was tits and clams with Charity.
What's tits and clams?
Tits and clams. Charity, don't tits and clams. Come on.
Oh. Oh my God, my bad. I know, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I love that song. You sing it all the time. Hold on, Kiki, has Dylan met Karen and her defense team? No, not yet. We're out here across the street, slightly in the buffer zone, but we're just being patient and quiet and not rude, so nobody's, knock on wood, bothering us. I know, Dana, honestly, let's. Yeah.
We will wait because
Dana's making me hungry. Yeah, we don't want. Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble. Dana will get us in trouble.
Oh, there you come. They come out now.
There they are. Where's their car? Are they coming this way? All right, let's wait for a couple minutes through the median and then we'll cross. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Come on, right here. Trace, you coming, right? They're gonna go down the street for a few minutes, so we'll walk with her.
Across the street and go. They load up.
Okay. Yeah, my truck?
No, we're going to gentlemen.
Yeah, let's go. What do you want me to do? Do you want to call it in?
No, I just want to make sure how are you?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Good.
This is Dylan.
Hello.
Nice to be on you as well. Be well. Hello, how are you? How are y'all?
Still, Mrs. Allen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice to meet you as well. And everyone.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Jackie baby. It's going up, kid.
Yeah, nice out, huh?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, freaking great. Oh.
I'm glad he got her.
Karen, he came to come out and hang out with us, dude. That's all right. They're cool with it.
Yeah.
I don't talk off, Jack.
Hi, how are you, Dana? Good to see you.
Hi, Tiff. How are you?
I love it.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy your lunch.
Well, I see they soon.
Do you want walk down with it?
I'm much more confident.
Mr. Alessi, how are you, lovey?
You got awesome time with her.
Yeah, I know.
That's great.
Thank you, Erica.
Very welcome. She's like, you're not gonna come with us? I said, honestly, I said, go do you. Like, I don't want to do that. And she knows, she turned around again and she's like, are you gonna, I put it on mute real quick and she's like, you're not gonna come? I was like, no, it's fine. Go, like, go have lunch. I'm not gonna do that, you know?
Just leave them be.
Yeah, give
There's a
them,
lot to
like,
talk
not for nothing, but like, let them fucking decompress a little bit, you know? Like, give them some time. Yeah, she's so gracious. She really is. She's such a really good kid. I was like, oh, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Then the cops. But what about the cops? Erica, can you let them go? What do you think I'm gonna do? Like, Hardman comes up to me that day. He's like, Erica, and I was like, no. I was like, see you later. Okay, bye. Now I'll be on my ass. Minion, I told Dylan you said hi.
Hey, is that Minion in the chat?
Yes, he's here.
Minion Mike, wait, are you facing me?
I'm facing you.
Minion Mike, hey, fella. Can't wait to see you. Dress up, I can't wait to meet you, Minion Mike.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Let's go.
There's so many cops. Why is there so many cops? So crazy.
Hey, tragedy.
Oh, God. God. Right? Exactly. I missed the end of the hearing. Is the court tomorrow? So Jackson said they were going to come back.
Oh, really?
So are they not done for the day?
We're done for the day, and then we start. Well, we might be doing low things.
Did anybody hear anything about motions? Because that's what it was. I don't know if they're not expecting the vehicle. Maybe the vehicle will meet them there. Oh, yeah. I don't know. But I thought Jackson said to him, we're going to come back this way. It'll be a few minutes. I don't know, though. Did anybody hear? Yes, court is tomorrow. Okay, got to rewatch the last hour. Damn work. No, they are done for the day. So no hearing. No motions. I understand court's done for the day, but no motions. Okay, sounds good.
We find out.
Oh, there you go. Stop.
Do we know what's happening tomorrow now?
No, but people just said, yeah, no, they just said they were done for the day. I guess there's no hearings or anything.
And no one knows in chat about tomorrow.
No. No motions tomorrow morning. That's what Bev said. Okay, cool. Yeah.
So we're back tomorrow then?
Yeah, we're done.
But there's a viewing tomorrow, is there? Are they coming here before the viewing or after?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Come on, El Chatty. El Chatty, sit down.
Yeah. Wave to us, Cheryl. Where's Cheryl? Let's see.
Over there.
Cheryl, wait. There's Cheryl, guys. Cheryl with an S. Don't get it twisted. And I'm Erica with a C, right? Right, guys?
Erica with a C.
What's wrong? Hank, you suck.
He drives a Jeep Cherokee.
Yeah,
You guys want to know?
Does he?
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Yes, viewing and witnesses tomorrow too. Dylan should drive by Fairview today. Ocasio, they did, yes. Have you done the tour yet?
So I want to know your view on Fairview.
It's tiny.
Is it not?
It's tiny.
Everybody says that when they see it. Everybody.
The angles are like the long.
The pictures they showed were such bullshit. Yes, yes.
Like this
No.
200 square feet, but looks 7.
He didn't tell anybody. He didn't even know that I knew. And I haven't known long. It was just to help with the party, honestly. But yeah. It was very hard talking and looking at people and knowing. But I promise, I said, I will never lie to you guys again, I promise. Only for good things.
How long did it take?
I'm Heather with the mouth. Yeah, Erica with the mouth too. You know, it is what it is. Oh, Kiki, I appreciate you.
I mean, that way there.
Yeah, and I went.
You're probably like the only one that feels that way, but that's cool.
Hey, you too.
Say cheese.
We're sorry, Cheryl. Sorry.
No, we're sorry, Cheryl.
They have a big shot.
Ooh, with the shamrock.
I was telling them the Jeep duck thing.
I'd like to see the house and lawn on the screen to see what it really looks like.
We'll take them. Well, with Dennis, he'll.
Yeah, we can do that.
You know.
Sure, you can do that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to show you. So like you do
Oh,
like
yeah.
around.
Huh? There you go. There you go. I won't expect you to walk it, though. Just like, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I know.
Tell me that. I will. Or tag you if it doesn't forever. No. I can end up finding something. Yeah.
Very
I just
calculate. Like you said, what did you say earlier this morning? I know this thing.
yeah. Yeah. I've dealt with your type
Amen.
many times.
Yes.
And I will continue to.
Yep. Accordingly. Handle you accordingly. Guys, when I turn the screen like this, does it look crappy? Like bad? Because on my end it does. I just want to make sure. I know you guys like it better landscape because it's a bigger view. The viewing's going to happen at 9 a.m.? Or do they come here, check in, and then, I don't know. Oh, it's not bad. It's a little fuzzy, but looks good. Okay, all right. I'll keep it like this if you guys think it's okay. Just let me know if the other way is better. Let me know. Yeah, that's what, Heather, I don't know why it keeps freaking doing that. It's driving me nuts because when I do this, it goes clear again, you know? Makes no damn sense. See? They are taking a bus from the courthouse, right? Yeah, because are they busting like they were last year? Honestly, I'm like freaking so much going on. Spanky wants to go over the witness list, then the field trip. So they're going to go over the witness list and then a field trip, they said. I believe Dr. Fowler, the blood expert, is going to testify tomorrow. It might be a setting in your camera. Okay, I'll look at that. Erica, did you make it to TB holes? Robin, you know I didn't. I fell right asleep. Come on. You know me better than that, girl. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You just missed her.
Yeah, she just walked down the street.
Mhm.
Yeah, good. The fat gypsy, fat you know?
Yeah. Did you get the gypsy shirt yet?
No.
I gotta add fat to it. If you want
No,
to.
I didn't get it.
I think that'd be hilarious.
Here it is right here.
Oh, yeah.
I would have saw that.
No capital letters? Huh? I mean, I think he's all right. Yeah.
Let's go.
He's not negative anyways. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. No.
Tell them we're over here.
On the phone? Oh, so like,
Literally, though. He just said that. Yeah, so I'm going to go with no. Literally just got mine back. I lose my voice all the time. Long weekend for the defense, regroup as they're going to have to call the big players, as it seems like Brennan is not going to call most who we want to hear from. Okay. Hey, what's up? What's going on? They're done?
Yeah, Dunsky. Yeah.
I mean, not really upset about that, but
What's happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow is not much either. Tomorrow's the viewing. They're going to 30-foot Fairview.
Yep.
And then they're coming back here and Dr. Fowler. Do you remember him from Russia? He's like a really low talker.
That the blood, no.
No, he's,
Oh.
I don't even know what.
Someone said something about a blood expert in the
They
chat.
stop off the fans last time because he spoke so
Yeah, he
slow.
was
Yeah,
the one
that's
talking.
wild.
And he's so apologetic. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
That's all you remember about it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, they could be here first thing in the morning then. They go straight over there, though, innit?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
So they said they were checking in, but then they're gonna go take a ride. Are they coming here first?
They are coming.
Yeah. I don't know.
We'll find out.
Well, didn't
Yeah.
you say
Ask
that
when they go
the
back.
Part of the defense has to drive with them?
I think so. I think they all go, right? Don't they all go?
No, but they said Karen and one of the
Do you
defense
guys
are gonna
go?
be in a different vehicle.
Can you do that? Like,
I mean, you gotta stand so far away. It's not worth it.
I get what you're saying. Okay. No, I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna
That's
grab some
wild.
lunch. I'll talk to you guys.
Yeah, they're all at Dedham House.
Oh, yeah, they're all down.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Wait, now it's clear again. Oh, nice. This is nice.
So it's all the cameras.
Nice here.
I think so.
Yeah, we're good to go. Who's taking pictures of us? That guy was?
Yeah, the guy got.
I would have smiled.
I waved.
What do you do? Being a fuck? Is he being a cunt? We have access to Polrek. There he is. Look at there's our pal.
Hey,
Fast, safe place. They're nice.
Oh, here's Cat.
There's Cat.
Hello. Here you are.
I know, but they're still everywhere. Yeah, they are. They seem to be everywhere. How are you? Good to see you again. Like, she's like, oh God, I took the plane. Like, I see the back. What is it in the back? Well, that's like, and we got here this morning. We're like, oh, that's not bad. I was. Oh, did you come back? Were you over there? Yeah, I keep right over there. Oh, I can't. And then
So what are we doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What are we doing?
I need a beverage.
Me too.
I for teeth.
But if they're not going back,
For teeth.
They're not going back, are they? Done.
oh, let's go do something.
Reveal.
What?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Be here, or is it down there?
I don't know if they're getting picked up down there or if they're coming back this way. I swear I heard her say, I heard Jackson tell Hardman they were coming back, but I could be wrong. You know, I'm not perfect all the time.
Only 99%.
99%.
You can't all be like me.
I know, right. Yeah, we can't always get things wrong all the time. It can't always be our fault. Yeah, right. Can never give you the sads. We love you too much. No, I get even, bitch. All right, honey.
Like, or I don't know. I don't know.
What the fuck? If that was my fucking car, yo. Oh. He pulled over. It's a thing. If you weren't going fucking. No, it's people. It's not because he's in a little car and that's a truck. That's why. It's like little car syndrome. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can we take it?
I know. Can I pet that dog?
His tail looks like a little heart.
I love it. So cute. My dogs are like fat mooses. I want a little dog
I
now.
can't get my
Really?
like an idiot.
Yeah.
Just rips it apart like
Oh, Knuckle.
Tommy boy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my.
All right.
All right, I need a beverage.
Yeah, should we go for
Yeah.
a drink?
Yeah, let's get something.
And then we go
Okay.
first then.
Let me grab my bag. I gotta grab my bag.
Oh, you go for the truck.
Listen. Someone has the audacity to steal from me. Good luck to them. I will roll my windows up though. That's probably.
Where you going?
We're just gonna go grab a drink. I think. Where you going? Oh, all right. Okay, do it down here at the restaurant. No. Yeah.
No, I have it right here. Oh, where are you right now? It's like modern, right? Oh, right. With what is the slab?
Are these girls? I'm gonna leave this. Whose is this? Is this theirs?
I
I think so.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I'm just gonna put my chair away,
Yep.
so I'm not responsible for it. Anybody? Where are we going?
I don't know. I don't. You go. You know what's down there.
Yeah. I didn't know what kind of like beverage it meant, so
What's her name? Fucking annoying.
I don't know who she
I
is.
don't either. Just invited herself.
To where? Like to go where? Hold on. Okay.
Delete it.
Yes. Ayo.
You can just put the stuff in the car. Not our signs though.
Huh.
You want to throw your stuff in my car?
Oh, her car's right behind her.
Oh, guys, that's great.
Conversation.
Pissa. Tell Dylan I can't find his deodorant. I'll make sure to make him.
That's
Wow, Bev over for the day already. Is tomorrow the field trip? I think so, yes. With you, Dylan, being there, maybe I'll make an appearance tomorrow. Frosty might come? Maybe, yeah.
Where's you wanna go?
The bathroom. Hick's gonna catch up.
Where do you guys wanna? Yeah, where? You wanna come with? We don't know where we're going. We're gonna stop at my car and get a picture. Okay. Where's your car? It's on the way. And I left my purse right in my place. I can get it, but every place picks up with me. And I left.
Okay, I guess we are going on a trip.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I just said it.
I like my car.
Oh, but don't think but I just realized I was talking to him before about the bad my friend. I'm like, oh my gosh, just anyway.
Mark, you know, it's good.
Good night, Erica.
Yeah, and how I met my husband that way, and then my friend, my best friend from home. And
Well, I didn't know what kind of drink we were talking, or if we were just grabbing a coffee and heading home, or if we were going a drink, or what do you guys wanted to do? I didn't know if we were leaving.
by the way, I met you last year.
Erica, nice to see you again.
Too.
So I didn't know what you wanted to do. Do you mean like a coffee, an iced tea?
I don't.
I'm looking. I'm.
Okay, let's go in this little shop over here, I think. There's a, over in this, we can cross after this, but yeah.
I might want to hit the bakery too.
That's, yeah. The bakery's lovely.
Yeah.
And then Dill, we can do whatever you need to, brother.
Yeah, it's fine. Just need to do a little bit of shopping.
I got you, bro.
I probably want to nap as well, so.
Yeah, I'd say so. You're probably wiped. I get beat coming out, honestly, leaving here. Like, I decompress in the car a lot of the time because it's a long ride. But by the time I get home, I just want to, like,
Can we get a picture?
yes.
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 I saw
Oh,
when
sorry.
you bought that thing. Like, did you record when you were buying that thing? Like
I
Best
did.
Buy or something?
I did, yep. Staples, right down the street, actually.
Take it though. I'm not a selfie person, so.
Who do you want? You want us in it, or how did you want to do it? Okay.
The picture.
Okay. Okay, come on. She just wants to stand next to the car because of the license plate. Yeah. I'll stand in the back.
I'm tagging along because.
All right, Dylan, go on that side behind Cheryl.
Wait, whoa, wait.
She wants the license plate in it.
All right, but I thought you were recording.
Nope, I am recording. I'm live.
Wait, who is that?
Hers.
Fine. Why didn't you guys recording the picture? Are you pointing at her saying her? Take the freaking picture.
I'm really confused.
I feel like I should get closer. You know?
If you want to.
I mean, it's your picture. Sideways? Yeah. I just felt like there was a lot of concrete that way. And then I'll do it again this side.
Oh.
I feel like the older people.
All right.
That's why. Thank you.
Hi, Karma. Oh, my shirt says Karma. She'll be back. We can 5 months, 5 weeks rather. Excuse us, sorry.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's awesome.
Oh, that's where you were the day Dedham House Pizza, wasn't it?
Yes. We can go over there if you want, but they only have bottled drinks. You said like an iced tea or something, right?
I like a Kool-Aid. I don't like iced tea.
Or what? Like what's a Kool-Aid? Like what?
Like a something with ice in it. That's like Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they have that over here, I think. All right. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Who didn't want to be alive? Someone playing music? Yes.
Get them across the street.
Hold on 1 second. It sounds like music in the background. I don't know why. So it's like I feel like it's blurry. You can't really see it that well. You can see them eating lunch, guys. Yeah, I think Mecky put it on.
I know. I see. That's very nice.
Oh, we can walk.
All right.
On a fist bump for that.
There you go. Becky. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're not gonna make it now. Jesus fucking Christ. I wasn't gonna risk it. Not everybody running behind and everything else. No, not much traffic today. I was kind of wondering about that myself. All right, I think we're good. Come on. Well, be careful.
She's from the city.
Yeah, be careful though. Yeah, we're
She's
good.
from the city. We know.
Charleston, you weirdo. Charlestown. The bagel place is good too.
Place over here. Yeah, good. How's that?
This one.
Good morning.
Hello. Hi, how are you? Just trying to see what you guys have. Sorry. We might have to move it to the bakery for Tracy. This looks like mostly coffee. Unless anybody, you want iced coffee or anything like that?
What's Tracy?
Where is she? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's any juices, but I don't know if they have any. I think they have like lemonade over the last time. I just want yeah. I know, I thought they had juice here before. I swear last time I was here they did. Yeah, like it was like a lemonade, yeah.
We got lemonade, but we don't have any like fruit juice.
That's all right.
Lemonade? Sure.
There you go.
Who wants something?
I'll have a lemonade as well, please.
Yes.
Anyone?
Yes. She comes with ice, obviously.
Something for that?
Any flavors, any of them?
Yeah, I'll do if you have like a raspberry.
Of course. I'll do the same then. Anything for you?
Here you go, guys.
Same Jane.
Yeah.
I like it.
And what size is for that?
Oh yeah, that's right, a bagel.
What's the medium look like? Sorry, I know you probably do that all day.
I'll take the large.
I'll take a lot.
I got it, Tracy, because honestly, I was supposed to pay for breakfast.
Because what's her name said $50 or not?
Who?
That. Lunch.
Someone sent me $50 for breakfast too.
There you go.
But then
Well, you did.
Gary paid it. No, Gary paid for it, so I'll pay tomorrow if I have to. Okay, yeah, Deanne sent me it, so I told her I'll pay tomorrow.
All right, well, we'll do it next.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's appreciated. It's very appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, very appreciated.
That's
I can take care of it. I don't mind. And you want me to buy lunch? I can do breakfast for us tomorrow too, or whatever next day. And I'm not as bad as Trisket.
Okay, yeah. So Tracy's gone up, so take it all down. Wait, is she in there? Say thanks to Katie if she's in there.
Katie, I don't know. Well, Mecky put on music, so I don't know if they can hear me.
Katie, if you're there, thank you for the drinks.
Yeah, if you can hear us, thank you, Katie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Might be on that.
Okay, cool. Oh, now they can hear us. There you go.
She might be on the call.
Nope, we're here. Thanks, Katie.
Seven, thank you very much. Was she there? She there now?
I don't think so. I don't see her.
Friendship with streamers in to everything.
There you go. Tristan got fired from his job.
Oh, well,
Yeah, Tristan did. Yeah, they were sick of hearing about this. Aaron works at the same company.
There's no music you're on, so you're live.
It's delayed. It's back on again though.
Oh.
She shut it off and then put it back on. I don't know why. It was off. But yeah, I heard a rumor that oh no, it's back off. I heard a rumor that yeah, he cried to his wife. He cried to Aaron on Easter That's why she was here the first day.
Oh.
Yeah. But Tristan worked for that company. Tristan worked for that company too. Yeah, her company. She works in marketing, I think. Blue Bunny. I love narwhals. Thank you, everybody. Erin needs it. Yes, she sure does.
I can do a Coke. I can do a Coke.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Coke's fine for me. It's fine. I just don't want to. I don't want to.
Wait, what's the problem?
They ran out of lemonade.
Okay, so just take, give them theirs. I don't need one. Give them, yeah, yours are already made though. So would you get plain?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Can I just have, all right, so, yeah, put a Sprite in there and make it a and you have limes?
We have raspberry lime and Ricky.
There you go.
I'll tell you how to do it.
Eric was in charge.
No, I just,
Like maybe a raspberry lime Ricky.
that's exactly what I'm gonna get. If they had limes, but she said they had the, whatever. Yeah. Whatever.
It's lime in that spray.
You got any straws, by the way? Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
I love narwhals. They're so cute. I like anything from like those old school back in the day. Remember like Christmas movies, like like when the island, what is it, the Island of Misfit Toys? Maybe that's like my favorite movie. So when they ever said that about us, I was like, you're damn fucking right.
Exactly. I want to.
Except everybody loves a Charlie in the box. Dana wants a beer. No. Dennis, he ain't the only one, brother.
Dennis.
Wait, narwhals are real? No. Aren't they? Thanks, Papa. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, please. Can I work in the industry. Can I have a straw, please? I was gonna come back there and make it for myself.
Erica's perfect.
You got it, baby. This time they had. Thanks, Boo. They had like that and like a like a machine, and they had like that and fruit pop like a.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't fruit punch, but it was like a tea, like, but it was like a raspberry. It tasted just like juice, you know. That's what I thought was, but nonetheless, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you like it. Silver Gypsy, you don't know what a lime Ricky is?
Oh.
Okay, a little lesson. So
Is that my relative?
it says Silver Gypsy.
Oh, that's my cousin.
Seriously?
Yeah, Fat Gypsy.
No, Silver.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm Fat Gypsy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not know that. How cool are you?
Now we know.
No, I get it.
Yeah, now we do.
No, a lime Ricky is like raspberry lime juice. No, it's not juice. It's like a syrup and Sprite, and then you squirt a lime into it, and then you add a Red Bull.
Actually, isn't it grenadine?
Grenadine, you can use grenadine, yes, but they have it's some pomegranate juice.
Oh.
Pomegranate, yes, I promise. That's what no, grenadine. Yeah, grenadine is pomegranates. I think so. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong, but anyways, the boys made me one. They had something of that style, so here we go. Erica, I was the cool one. You are the cool one. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Thank you. I did not know. How cool are you? Oh, of course you are. Of course you are.
I'm personally a fan of lab.
I get it now. Duh. It's been a long day. Exactly, Team Ocasio. I totally agree. I like maybe a little vodka. Maybe a little vodka too. Or what was I gonna say? Or like a Red Bull. A Red Bull Rickies are really good. Yeah, see, Robin, I was right. I was right. Grenadine juice is a syrup traditionally made from pomegranate juice and sugar.
Look at that.
Robin G, she's saying Google. Dude, oxalots are the shit. I love those things. They're so cute. Woolworths used to have lime Rickies. Yep. Are they the ones that used to have the muffins too?
Who?
No, not Woolworths. What was the one with the muffin? Marshalls.
I don't know. Remember?
Remember? Yeah. So
It had like little
cafe bars.
Yeah. My dad used to take me downtown to see the Macy's windows around Christmas every year. My favorite like tradition. I used to love doing it. Yeah, and then we'd go into the Enchanted Village, but then they moved it down to Avon. Avon has like they sell like these blueberry muffins that were made, I think, in town when I was like a kid.
No, it was.
It's like old school.
It was gold. Was it gold? It was
I
one
know.
of those old.
Woolworths was in town though. I remember that.
We had one down there.
Yes.
They had the best pudding, and they put like that crumpled peanut butter on top of it.
Stop. I am in the Blue Bunny. Yes, we came to get some drinks. We needed something cold. We needed a little pick me up.
Yeah.
Rhodey, my daughter, is a nanny, and they just got one as a pet. So she sends me pictures of it all the time. They smile and everything. It's so funny. So Kiki, I have a really good. I mean, that's fantastic. I can't wait to try that. But I have a blueberry muffin recipe with a cinnamon crumble topping. It's so good.
Really?
No, we're good, Maria. We're actually done for the day. So I think we're trying to figure things out. I think I'm gonna take Dylan shopping, grab him some stuff, and bring him home. Or I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Who says something? So I am originally from Charlestown, Massachusetts. My family's from Charlestown. I grew up between there and South Boston. I lived in Boston my entire 38 years on this beautiful planet. Jordan Marsh.
Jordan Marsh.
That's what it is. Who's that? Boston Lisa. Thank you. I was like, yeah, there we go. Good job. Wicked psyched. So myself and Brenda are working, and then these two are working on a little calendar. Right now, we're just getting them situated, getting them stuff. Anything we do will be announced, obviously. We'll make sure of that because we want everybody to know. So yes, we will definitely be in touch. That was so nice, Frosty, to tell Frosty to tell me.
Okay, no, I don't know, but let's see the phone.
Is it a
Frosty?
It's cold.
I did not Woolworths, but I think it was the Macy's next. Like Woolworths is gone, so if you know downtown Boston, obviously you know where Macy's is. So it was. I was just. It was the Christmas right before I turned 16. My birthday's in February, and I put a pair of earrings in my sneaker for my aunt. My other friends were stealing, like, whatever, not like little, I'm not justifying it, honestly. It's gross, it's trashy. We were fucking 15, but still, I'll never forget. They took us in the back, handcuffed us to a table, and my friend Ashley kept going, don't call her dad, he's gonna fucking kill her, call my aunt. It was funny. I was grounded. I got grounded as fuck that year. But, yeah, whatever. Learned my lesson. Sorry, long story long.
I love off.
I'm Italian. No way, Kiki. Really?
I guess I've had it. I just don't know. Like, I don't know.
Does Dylan have any need? Okay, so we did that. Jordan Marsh, Walmart, take us with you. That was so nice. Frosty, tell Dylan sent him a PayPal. Tell Dylan Frosty sent him a PayPal.
Oh, thank you, Frosty.
I think that I don't know. I don't see anything, but I think that's what Colleen said. My mom used to take me downtown Worcester to see my Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Silver. It's like my favorite childhood. Thank you, Frosty. That's like my favorite. One of my favorite childhood memories, honestly.
What you get?
I was guessing Dorchester. Honestly, right on the line. I hung with a lot of Dorchester kids. I also went to school with a couple of girls from Dorchester.
Very dangerous mutation too. And it's like a light.
Yeah, I mean, like
That's the message.
whatever American treats you on, I'm so happy you crossed that. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, Frosty. You're the sweetest. Whatever American treats you want, I'm so happy you made it across the pond. Thank you, Frosty. Cheryl, thank you for clarifying that. 'Cause that's true. We could do that. Dill, maybe if you want to go home, obviously we can talk about it later, but this is a good idea. Like do a stream of you guys watching the witness testimony later since y'all missed it the last few days. Dylan must see Carrie's testimony. We need to see his reaction. We could do that and when you get some rest and then go home and you know what I mean? Like
Well, the draft on tonight, so I would want
yeah.
Um,
But yeah, when you have a second,
Yeah,
you know,
stream.
that's a great idea actually though.
Was that young?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. I will stream it, yeah.
Before you can even say it. And that's what I love.
Idea stream. Hope it, I didn't do it. No, Frosty, you're the best. I taught at Murphy School and okay, thank you. I'm not, but thanks. Does anyone miss filings? Wait, when's Dylan's birthday was a couple days ago. He was born on 420, which is amazing. Erica Walsh, I can't believe it. Say it's not true. It's not true, baby. I love you. Hi, Lisa. A girlfriend and I back in high school shopping when we were 15. She was that class on a roll. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I was not ballsy enough to do something like that. I don't know who I thought I was.
Yeah, you can sound.
You. I don't sound like I'm from there. Yeah, so I don't think.
Bradley's. How many people are in the chat?
In 2000, I got married 11 days after in New York City. And but then we moved.
Dylan is going to.
So got married in New York and then we moved to New York.
I'm sure.
Family and it was like 5 years ago.
Ain't that so? There was a suggestion that like, because we've missed like some of us have missed a couple of days worth of testimony. Like Dylan watch it and like live to get his reaction.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's actually a good idea.
That's it.
We need to let him rest and he
Yeah,
can do it over the
yeah.
weekend or something, you know?
Yeah.
Dylan's staying for about 5 weeks, guys.
I came again this year.
Cool, Erin. Thank you.
So like I lived in
It's a Farley's basement downtown and I'm give us $20.
my family did some. It's my 50th on Tuesday, so this is what I wanted to do for myself.
I want to punch him. He's like my brother. What did he do? I didn't even see it. I wasn't even paying attention. That's the problem. Oh, good. Good. I'm pretty sure I get why. All right, I think we're ready. Tom CPO said we can't. Wait, what? Tom CPU said what? Hold on, let's back up. CPU said we can't come there, that we're not allowed to walk around, but how can they tell people? Yeah, that's absolutely 100% false. I'm here. What do you mean? Stop. No, no rumors. Thanks.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're not gonna even.
No, thank you.
Just remember when you do hear things, and if you're not confident in the source, if you don't know the source personally, or if you don't have receipts for it, it's all hearsay, and you need to protect yourself against that stuff. Just take it with a grain of salt. That's it. Microdot's girlfriend. Listen, I learned my lesson. Don't you worry.
It's a smart lady right
No,
there.
my dad got me like 4 pairs of sneakers at Christmas, and I never got them. It's fucking pissed. Yeah. I really wanted those sneakers. I got them for my birthday, but still. I told you. I was like spoiled but not rotten. Like, I really wasn't a bad kid, thank God. I mean, I could have been a lot worse. I mean, I got pregnant at 19, but that's because I was like more towards my later teens, you know? But still, yeah.
And did you get a treat?
I'm waiting on my.
Where'd you get? Where'd you get?
I got that raspberry milk and these light. I did love it.
Where's the liquor store?
See, it sounds, is that?
Sassy. That's my whole point. I'm grown. He said Hardiman said it this morning. Hardiman said, "What? You just watched the live. I just walked across the street into the buffer
Yeah,
zone,
you know who's not
recorded
here?
Karen, and walked with Karen down the street out of the buffer zone as she invited us to lunch. What do you mean? Of course we can be down here. No sound. I don't know why. Exactly, Colleen. That's what I'm saying. Like they have no reason. That's on them. They can't tell us where we can and can't be.
You probably told him that he could.
He might have said that to him. Yeah, that's what I mean. He might have told him that, but I mean, I have no idea. That was never once said to us. Yeah, on a hot day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the shit out of it.
I'm addicted to this channel. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for being here. I just showed them all that.
Oh, you're over there, yeah?
I just because I said I love a narwhal.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about oxalots and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen an oxalot?
Yeah.
So cute.
You seen the gyrus?
So is Tom CPU discouraging people from? I don't know. I would say it maybe just I don't know. Maybe it was maybe a misinformation or maybe heard him. I don't know. I don't know what he said. I don't listen. I didn't hear it. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I'm telling you that you guys can. Why people trying to stop problems, grow them? Oh, here we go. What are you talking about? No one's starting problems, but thank you. Have a great day.
Your feet in a cold bath or something.
Gonna get going now. I can't wait till JM is in the hot seat. Me too. Have y'all heard what happened with Carrie's testimony? It was AJ Briscoe. Yes, we did. Jung Forever. I did see some of it. I've been reading a lot of stuff about Tom. I think I'm gonna cancel my subscription. Leona, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's on you. No drama. Yep. Thank you, Robin.
Thank you very much. That was lovely.
Keep it moving, peeps. Keep it moving. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tracy. Exactly. We're just gonna ignore it. It's the best way to deal with it. I know. It feels like 10 degrees cooler now.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be taking my kid out, and the FOMO was stopping me closing this. LOL. Take us with you. Plug an AirPod in.
Yeah. On the go.
Don't care about it, won't be about it. Court is over, Lovey. Court has been over for a little bit now. They stopped a little earlier than expected, honestly. I'm assuming Bev has something going on. Did they say they're gonna do court before they go? So we were told, I don't know how true this is, guys. Again, I'm sure we'll have some clarification later on in the day for everybody, but and we'll share that on the resistance page, but we're not 100%. I love how Erica doesn't engage. Oh, okay. Yes, I love you too. We'll try to figure that out. We were told that yeah, or it's totally up to you. Whatever. I was just trying to help out. If you got something to do, let me know. Yep. I wasn't sure if you both had you know what I mean. We were told that they were coming in the morning, getting on the bus, and then going. But then I was kind of confused because didn't they bus them in? I don't know. Is he making fun of me back there again, asshole? So I don't know if they're coming here first and then going. Like, does Karen go? You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. But once we figure it all out, we'll let you guys know. I promise. This is the hole that I almost fucking broke my face in. I'm pretty sure I broke a bone in my foot. I was talking to Kurt and trying to walk at the same time. Yes, I love this place.
I'm like, I said it like it's a bad word.
Don't be, y'all be making fun of my eyebrows later. Don't do it. I tried, okay?
Ladies, gentlemen,
Where have you been?
my name is Alex. I love to be in your service. We appreciate it.
That's good to know. Hold on. Thank you. He said, I'd love to be at your service. So this is where we are. Pastry shop, 591. What's the address? What, 591 High Street? Is that what's the address?
591 High Street.
591 High Street.
That, and maybe even the almond croissant.
Sure, 2 pieces, yes?
Yes, please.
Excuse me, love.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just trying to show everybody
Oh my gosh.
what they have.
I'm ugly.
No, you're not.
Buy a couple of things now.
Handsome bastard.
Look at that.
What?
I was just showing everybody the name of the shop and where we are. In my opinion, Hank wanted to end the day with Karen's texts and video clips. Yeah. I had this yesterday. It was so good. The ricotta pie. 2 days ago, the ricotta pie. I've had the key lime too. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yes, please.
Super service.
Absolutely. I'm here for you.
Is it you?
Dedham, Mass. They do have lobster tails. I was actually thinking of getting one the other day, but I ended up getting that.
Oh, what is it?
It's like that filling. Well, it's actually better, isn't it? It's like creamier.
It's like.
It's just sweet in a pastry, like a croissant. Yeah, so good. What are you in the mood for?
No, I will take some stuff off the way.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Guys, half and half, separate bag. Yes,
Yes, thank you.
What else, guys? That's how this guy works.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna be that. Like,
I'll be, man,
almost
I'll
every
be,
day.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Don't speak to us on Saturday.
In a declare thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Cupcakes. Cake album.
I know, I'm thinking.
Okay.
You know, I had got some cream and shakes.
If you don't have it, you don't have it.
Yeah, they don't have it.
It's okay. Why not?
Stop it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
Thanks, Kyle.
You're all done?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something.
Next person, please.
I would get here at like 8:30, the latest. Frosty, if you're gonna come.
We're gonna get a few things, I think.
Okay, 3 things. 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dubai. Okay.
I think it's a new one in the store.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, what else?
What's in it?
It is almond fruits, pistachio free, cacao free.
All right, here we are. I'm here.
It's new.
Perfect.
It's new.
Okay.
Great.
I'll try it out. Okay, what else?
You got it.
One,
Thanks, Sherry.
two small.
All right.
You get it, sir.
What are you thinking, hon?
What else?
Cupcake and a lobster tail.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of cupcake?
Chocolate.
This one?
Yeah.
With chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Decadence?
I think so. I'll try the lobster tail because you all said.
I would. It's a Boston thing. But now I'm like, we're gonna take you to the North End, and they have the best pastry shops. Like the North End is Little Italy. Say it?
Okay.
It's good though.
So with the lobster, yeah.
No, we'll have you try cannolis out there.
No, I haven't. No.
You never tried a cannoli?
No.
So we'll have you try those in town.
Keep on going.
And then we can still, you can always talk.
I'm scared. Are you sure? We're not sure, but we're gonna start.
That is enough for today. You come back. You come back.
I'm gonna take, no, so I'll tell you guys when we leave here, okay? Take your time.
Did you try it, Miss? How was it? Yeah, I'm glad.
So fun.
Okay.
Mike's, no, I'm not taking, no, we're going to modern. If you know, if you live in the city, Mike's, all the tourists go to Mike's and all the locals go to modern or Bulva's. Bulva's is one of the best. Try to get in the courtroom. What time would he have to be there line up? To get in the courtroom, how? He wouldn't be able to, Jung. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. Unless he's media, I guess, but I don't think that, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Somebody had sent us money earlier, so I was gonna pay for that, J-Mac. I'll text you in a little bit. Exactly. Who said Bulbas are modern? There you go. That's what I said to him, Frosty. I said, okay, you can get this here, but I'm gonna have you do cannolis in the north end. But we can always get him another lobster tail. Always has the best bread. Oh, so good. And it always smells good too.
Hello.
Go ahead, baby.
Can I have the chocolate? Where are you from? Wales.
Someone asked that in the chat. How many times has somebody asked him where he's from?
Frosting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. I can have the lobster tail. One lobster tail.
Yep. And that's gonna be packed separately. I'm gonna get something and I'm gonna pay.
Oh, this is
Okay.
this is separate.
Yeah, those two are gonna be his.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get something and yes.
Something else. Absolutely. There is one more pieces to fill around. One more pieces cupcake. Which one?
No.
No. One more, but in the bottom.
No, I think you want something else? No.
No, I don't want anything.
No, that's all right. Yeah, sorry. Yep. Yep, for him. Sorry. Yep.
Hey, how about you, young lady?
I'm gonna do I already had the key lime pie. Are these like everything bars with like the coconut and the chocolate and the toffee?
Chocolate, butterscotch,
Fruit?
every section.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna do. I lied. I'll do the key lime. I'm gonna do the key lime. Not the key lime. The lemon raspberry ricotta. Blueberry, lemon blueberry ricotta. Thank you. I've tried the ricotta and I tried the key lime.
Okay. How about what else?
That's it for me. Thank you. These look cool. Oh, you have bakery pizza.
Great for big time.
I didn't know you had bakery pizza.
Yes. Okay. What else?
All set.
You already have.
Yep. Okay, thank
You
you.
get discount from Wales. Wow, you can get discount. How about for free?
Where are you from?
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Paris, half and half.
Paris.
Paris. Paris. Paris.
Okay, how much?
C'est comme un tout.
Thank you.
1947.
It says $4 there. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
Guys, have a wonderful day. Enjoy your day off.
Too.
Beautiful day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I put the 5 in there too.
Oh, thank you. Are you? I think we can go.
Thank you. Do you have my cake? Dylan, can you hold that? Okay, cool. Oh my God, look at the little puppy. Hi. You're really cute. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, I love dogs. I love dogs more than I love people, I think. That's the problem. Just kidding. Just kidding. Sweet and nasty, Mass Ave. Why are you talking about Mass Ave? What the fuck? What did I miss? How are y'all talking about Mass Ave?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do this afternoon?
No, Lisa, just busy. I'm sorry. I'll text you back.
There you go.
Take care. Nice to see you. All right, sounds good. Be safe. Nice to see you. Yeah, we'll see you in the morning. Oh, for fucking. It's like a Bev sigh. Rhode Island lady, do you do that party pizza thing? Dude, I don't get the whole party pizza thing. Me neither. I don't get it. They're like party strips or something. It's weird. It's called. Yeah, I know. I gotta drive back through there eventually. All right, well, I think we're gonna sign off now for a little bit. I need to be on a farm with a shitload of animals. Same. Growing, smoking, whatever the deal is.
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
We'll catch y'all in a little bit, all right?
See you later.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Thank you for everything.